Hey there, Grace. I was actually planning on not streaming today because something had come up and I wasn't sure how long it was going to take, but it ended up not taking as long as I thought it would, so I just went ahead and started now. But how are you doing? How was your Christmas? Apologize if my voice is a little raspy here. I am kind of getting over having a case of the sniffles. But how are you? How was your Christmas? Thanks for stopping by. I am going to be doing first I'm going to be finishing up my dailies in Wuthering Waves today. Excuse me. And then I will be doing I guess it's I guess it's like a dorm in Honkai Star Rail. I don't know specifically. I think it's like a dorm. I think you get like a train car or something in Star Rail. Your Christmas was nice, awesome, wonderful. Did you get everything you were hoping to get from Santa? Also, I now have stream commands available. You can see those by ! Commands. You got your family with you. Awesome, wonderful. I had gone up to visit my mom last week, which is why I ended up not streaming last week. I had wanted to, but with the way like my work schedule kind of happens, like end of year and stuff, they kind of block out most people from taking off around major holidays, so like Thanksgiving, Christmas, and New Year specifically, because it always ends up being busy, and they don't want to have too many people taking off. They do try to accommodate some people's schedules, like I had taken off Sunday night, because I typically work Sunday, Monday, Tuesday night at the hospital. I had taken off Sunday night in exchange for actually working Christmas night itself. So you can end up doing some things like that, but they don't like people just straight up taking time off. So I ended up going to visit my mom last week. That's why I wasn't streaming. And in the process of traveling, I ended up getting a case of the sniffles here. So I apologize in advance if my voice is kind of raspy and crackly. But that's nice. I got to visit your family. Excellent. Love it. Hopefully there weren't any troubles for them coming to visit you or you going to visit them, vice versa. I typically, because I work overnight, I typically like to do most of my traveling overnight. The only thing of concern would be like a lot of, like where I'm at, like a lot of 18-wheelers or like tractor trailers, depending on how you end up referring to any of them. Those tend to be the only traffic at night. Anyways, any cool gifts? Did you get any cool gifts this year? I got a scarf for the first time. I never got a scarf. I live somewhere where it's typically pretty warm. So I never got a scarf, but one of my friends that was up visiting us up there got me a scarf. So that was nice. Which kind of helps a little bit because it got a little cool where I'm at this year. Not like cold. I think the coldest I saw it go down to was like 40 degrees Fahrenheit. I didn't really get anything but a cake, I guess. I mean, cake is good. Cake is okay. Just remember to brush your teeth. Obligatory health notice there. Make sure you brush your teeth from all that sugar. Yeah, I got a scarf this year. First time I ever got a scarf. Never needed one, but I used it a couple of times after I came back down. because it was a little cool, and like the coldest it got down to was somewhere around like 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Not like super cold, but cold enough for me to want to wear a jacket, because it's typically like tropical weather where I'm at, and so it rarely gets below like 50 degrees in the winter, and that's like on the coldest day. Anyways, let's see here. But yeah, I now have chat commands. I also have a redeem system to kind of go hand in hand with that. I'm not sure. I was testing it right before I left for my little vacation. I'm not sure if you were the one that ended up stopping by on my test stream, or if it was someone else. So you might actually have like some channel points, I guess is how you, I guess that's how you would end up calling it. There's a couple of like sound effect redeems. There's a couple of video effect redeems. I had these before. I actually had these before, but when I had some issues, unfortunately, with my computer, I ended up having to redo all of my, I had to reinstall Windows and a lot of applications, so I spent the last little while rebuilding all of those commands. But yeah, so if you do like exclamation mark and then commands, it'll bring up a list of different commands that you are able to redeem. They all have like different costs associated with them. So like the channel redeems, and this is whether you're watching on YouTube, and I can see that you're watching on YouTube actually, or Twitch. It works regardless of what platform you're on. Excuse me there. It works regardless of what platform you're on, and you collect them by just watching. And it's called catnip. I decided to call it that because like my main name in some of the games that I play is Catface, and of course that's my my YouTube and Twitch name as well. So that's what I just ended up calling it. It's just catnip. I thought it fit nicely with my channel name there. So yeah, if that's something you're interested in, you can do that. There's a couple of different redeems there. And if you have any ideas for other types of like video effects or sound effects, I am open to suggestions. Let's see here. There's a couple of events going on in Wuthering Waves that I wanted to try and do before they end. I need to do this. I actually want to do the Somnium Labyrinth here. But I think my wave plates are full up. I want to kind of eat up my wave plates first. What is this available for? Okay. Ooh. What do I want? I don't know what I want. I know I'm building up some of my 4-star weapons here. I need these. I need a lot of these helices, actually. Because I know I went through a lot when Yinlin came out, because that is her upgrade material. And a lot of the, like the 4-star weapons that I have in Wuthering Waves, They all use the helices. I think this one uses the helices as well, yeah. So I need some of these. Let's see. What is she using? Yeah, she uses the helices as well. A lot of these weapons use the helices. This uses these metallic drops. Any plans for New Year's? I know some places do like fireworks. There's probably going to be fireworks. Oh, I don't. This is a 1-star. I guess I'm out of 4 stars. I know some places do fireworks. I'm actually going to be working for New Year's. Let's see, what does she have? She needs the cadence buds. Okay. I'll probably end up just watching like the New York Times Square ball drop. That's always a fun thing to watch. Endless collapse. What does this weapon do? Gain 1 stack of hiss when dealing damage to the target. What happened to my throat? Yeah, so I had a case of the sniffles in my travels last week. Basically, I caught like a cold, and I'm kind of coming off of that right now. It's just that I've got like all the leftover like sore throat aspect to it. Like it doesn't hurt or anything. It's just really screwing around with my voice. So I've got like a really scratchy, raspy voice right now. So yeah, my the way I sound probably is really weird. I had some people kind of making fun of me at work last night, like it sounded like I'm a chain smoker. Oh man, yeah, they were that got me cracking up a little bit when they mentioned that, because like my grandma sounded like this because she had smoked all of her life. But yeah, I thought that was pretty funny when they mentioned that my voice sounds like I'm a chain smoker, and I don't smoke. A lot of people in my family smoke, just never ended up being something I was particularly interested in doing just because of all the health effects caused by it. Because like unfortunately, there's nothing that smoking doesn't destroy with your health. Heard worse should be for yeah, like it honestly it shouldn't be. Oh, I'm right next to it. I didn't really need to teleport to it. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. I'm actually like on the like final stretch of it, I think, because I'm not fatigued. I'm not running a fever. I don't have any muscle pain. I'm not really congested or anything. Stay hydrated. Yeah, that's definitely going to be something that I have to kind of watch myself with, because I'm totally used to going like 12, 14 hours, not really drinking a whole lot. Just because sometimes I don't have a chance at work to sit down and take a break to drink. But yes, I've got something here that I'm sipping on right now. You don't like the idea of smoking too? My dad smokes sometimes, and it definitely upsets me. I mean, it's unfortunately one of those things that has just sort of been like an American mainstay for like 50, 60 years, ever since I think, when did the Marlboro Man come out? Because like Marlboro had a really successful like campaign for smoking and really like popularized it, especially among young people. And of course, like especially like I know this for a fact in World War II, like cigarettes were like I don't want to say like a commodity, but something that was included in like a lot of deployed soldiers like supply bags. I don't know if that's like the correct way of saying that, but like kind of like how they were given weapons, gas masks, ammo, like meal rations and stuff. Like it was included in like those meal rations. And so, of course they come back and they're hooked on that. And then it just ends up being like a whole like generation long thing that just gets passed on, passed on. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like how like a lot of people nowadays vape. It just ends up being like the thing that the generation does. I'd be curious in like maybe like 20, 30 years, like all of the like the chemicals inside the vape cartridges, like if they find out that it ends up having like some kind of carcinogenic effect, even though like it's supposedly just like water vapor and whatever the compound is, whether that's like THC or nicotine. I'd be curious if like in 20, 30 years it ends up being something that they find out, oh, hey, this is actually really bad for you. I also never get the idea of some people using smoking as a way to look cool. They don't seem to realize the health hazards. Yeah, I mean, it's very bad for your health. Nicotine is unfortunately very bad for your health. Even like small amounts of it can do like some damage to your lungs. Though I've heard, I haven't like personally researched this myself. I've heard after so many years, some of the damage ends up getting reversed. I'm not 100% sure of that. It's never been something that I've looked into. But that's what I've heard. Like after maybe 7 or 10 years, some of the damage done to your lungs from like smoking is apparently starting to heal up. But I've never heard anything about that, like read anything about that personally. It's just been something that's been passed around for word of mouth. Yeah, let me use Genshin. But yeah, I'd be interested in like the normal things that we do now that like don't have any effect on us right now. I'd be curious if in like 20, 30 years a lot of research comes out saying, oh yeah, this thing that was totally normal, a generation ago, totally fine, is actually not.
I've had enough. Get lost.
Of course, like even with Marlboro, like there was like successful marketing campaigns even before that. Like back in the, I think it was the 20s, there was a huge propaganda campaign with like that ran alongside the suffrage movement in the U.S. To popularize smoking with women specifically. I took a communications class back in college for my first degree, and we actually did like an in-depth study on propaganda. And this was, let me see if I can bring it up actually. Let's see here. Women smoking propaganda. Suffrage. It was actually pretty interesting. Like I was, the Torches of Freedom, that's what it was called. That works differently for all people, but smoking could be just as bad as drugs. It's just taking in small doses at a time. Yeah, basically. That's basically what it is. Like nicotine is a type of, I think it's actually classified as a type of drug because it ends up being, it does end up being pretty addicting. So I think they actually do classify it as a type of drug. Let's see here. It was called the Torches of Freedom. This was during like the suffrage movement. And it was an idea. It was like a huge marketing / propaganda campaign to somehow convince women to start smoking in order to drive cigarette sales, because like up until this point, most people that smoked were men. And they're like, hey, we could target like the idea of women smoking and run it alongside women's freedom. And so it's kind of bizarre to look at this like from like a modern day point of view, because if you think about it, like they were basically targeting a vulnerable population that were just trying to gain the right to vote and gain like actual citizen rights in the US. they were being targeted with a very unhealthy addiction as a means of expressing freedom. So it's actually like it's really interesting. Like when we studied this in our communications class back in college, it was really interesting. Uh, but it's just crazy. There have been several successful marketing campaigns in at least U.S. history specifically for smoking. Like the most well-known one, of course, is like the Marlboro Man, which convinced a lot of underage kids to smoke because it was projected in a way to look cool.
Tear them to pieces.
And it really does, like smoking specifically, it really does lead to a lot of like serious health complications. COPD, some people can end up getting CHF from it, though that ends up being like a combination of other underlying comorbidities. Cancer, of course, obviously. Yeah. And what really is sad about smoking is the second-hand smoke is like breathing that in is worse than actually smoking the cigarette itself. And so it really is something that can cause like bystander injury if they are exposed to it over a prolonged period of time. Hey there, Asus, how you doing? I somehow got on the topic of smoking because my voice sounds pretty raspy because I was sick last week. And so like I'm dealing with like the fallout of like the hoarse voice after you get like that sore throat from being sick. I feel fine. Like my throat isn't in pain. I'm not running a fever or anything. It's just like the after effects that'll probably go away in a couple of days, I think. I guess someone at work had made a joke that I sounded like a cigarette smoker. You're at the ER right now. Ooh, are you okay? Hope you get well soon. Thank you. I appreciate that. Are you doing okay? That's the real question. If you're at the ER right now, are you okay? Let's see here. I think that basically does it for all the dailies. Yeah, hopefully you're okay, Asus, or if you're okay, if it's one of your family members, I hope they're okay. Hopefully because it's nighttime, hopefully you don't have to wait too long. Oh, it just keeps bringing me to this. Though depending on where you're at specifically, like the ER is like it's kind of like a meme. The ER is always busy. Like I was shocked when I was working this Christmas, because like I worked Monday night, Tuesday night, and Wednesday night overnight. I was surprised at how busy it was for Christmas in the ER. That was actually pretty nuts. Though I think part of that was just because it's Christmas and the staffing issue. Like they try to make it so people don't take off around the major holidays, but people are always, unfortunately, they're always gonna call off, of course, sadly, and so that kind of leaves a lot of people hanging. Let's see here. Where am I going? I'm going up there. You have something in your respiratory irritating right now. When inhaling, I feel like something's scratching my lungs, which make it difficult to breathe. Non-stop coughing. Ooh. Yeah, so they'll probably end up getting like a check. Like if you were coming in with that kind of thing, I would say that you'd probably end up getting like a chest X-ray. Um, you might get a breathing treatment, depending on how good or bad your oxygen saturation is. Um, they might get you some oxygen, like a nasal cannula, something around your nose for some extra oxygen. Nonstop coughing. You're told for a CT scan. Okay. Yeah, sometimes they'll do that as well. Usually, well, like with any respiratory issue, they'll also do like an EKG of your heart because a lot of times respiratory and cardiac they go hand in hand. So they might do an EKG of your heart. They'll probably have you hooked up to like a continuous bedside monitor, just to make sure like all of your heart rhythm doesn't change sporadically and your oxygen just stays at a proper saturation level. Recommend tea and honey. Yes. So tea and honey is good for a sore throat. You can also do like a salt water gargle and rinse. That also works as well for some individuals. Um, and also just staying properly hydrated, of course.
Come take a look.
Did he just have a southern accent? What do they do to take out the foreign object? If it is a foreign object, um, it depends largely where it's at. So, I mean, I don't know specifically if it is a foreign object or not. That's going to be like up to a physician to figure out based on like their examination of you, um, X-rays or CAT scans, depending on what they're thinking. If it is an actual foreign object, it would largely depend on where it's at and what they believe it is. So if it's in the esophagus, which is part of the GI tract, depending on what it looks like, what they believe it is, they may just say we'll just keep you overnight for a couple of days to make sure it passes out naturally. So you might end up pooping it out. If it's like actually stuck in there, they could give you something like glucagon to loosen up the smooth muscles in the esophageal tract to kind of get it down to your stomach so you can pass it out. If it's like legitimately stuck and poses a threat, you might have to go in for like an endoscopy procedure to pull it out, which is like a surgical removal. If it's in your trachea, which is your windpipe, that will almost definitely be some kind of surgical procedure to get it removed. Candy, Luffy, Taffy, and Nerds. So probably just glucagon, honestly. Like if you were like eating candy and you felt it got stuck in your throat, they'll probably just give you like glucagon or some other. They might use something else to loosen up the smooth muscle in your esophagus. Like if it's like a food bolus, and it's not actively causing issue with your breathing, they might give you something like glucagon or something similar to pass it down into your stomach to be digested. If they're doing a CAT scan of you, I mean, I don't know. I'm not there. I don't know like what the whole dealio is. It sounds like there might be concern for something else going on. Irritating when inhaling. Off the top of my head, I wouldn't really know. They may do the CAT scan as a precaution to make sure it's not in your trachea, which is your windpipe, and causing obstruction. It's possible when the doctor or advanced provider, which would be like an NP or a PA, did an exam on you, they may have felt that it could be causing obstruction to the airway, which is very dangerous. So they probably want to get a better idea of what it is and where it's at. So that would probably just be the next step, is just making sure where it is, what it's at, and going from there. Am I supposed to go somewhere else for this? No. So I would imagine they're doing a CAT scan of your chest. That's what it sounds like. This right here. I think I may have mentioned this before to you, that the results of a CAT scan can sometimes take a little while to come back, so I think it's around a quarter to 2 o'clock where you're at, because I think you're an hour behind me and I'm on the East Coast. So they're taking a while for the scan. It's been an hour and 15 minutes already. Yeah, depending on how busy they are, I mean, I don't know myself. It could be a hot minute before they come to grab you. At the very least, hopefully you're on like bedside monitoring. You're on some kind of bedside monitoring equipment, so that would be like a monitor next to you that's like constantly beeping, so that they can at least monitor like your oxygen saturation, which would be the most important, and then of course like your blood pressure and your heart rate. Excuse me. Am I going to get the Genshin skin? I'm not. So I'm going to be like free to play, I think, in Wuthering Waves. I know you sent me, actually, since I'm doing this right now, let me pull up, I think you sent me the video like showcasing that. Let me pull that up. Oh, by the way, Asus, I now have channel commands and redeems available. Whether you're watching me on YouTube or Twitch. Watching on YouTube. Okay. Yeah, I know. I know most of my viewers actually end up coming from YouTube, believe it or not. But it is available on both platforms that I stream to. Let me see here. Let me put this up in high quality. She's pretty. Yeah, I like Jinshi's design a lot, like overall. Oh, it's like a red, pink, and white. Wait, did they change the color of her eyes too? Oh, they even changed Juye's design. Wait, are her horns pink too? Yeah, they did change the color of eyes. Yeah, I figured they. It looked like they did. Man, they go hard on this, don't they? They really go hard on selling the waifu skin, don't they? Wow. It's nice. I like it. I wonder if I can see this in game actually. Let me run through this dialogue real quick. It looks really nice. I wonder how much it is. I would probably not buy it, even though I do like Jinshi a lot. Um, Given how much skins I guess typically run for, it just I don't know. I have a thing about skins costing a lot of money, I guess, because it's ultimately just, like pixels on a screen. Let me see.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
How would you even
My honor.
how would you even see what skin you have? Is it not even released? Is it not even available yet?
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
What the? Did they make it? What? It's invisible? I don't get it. They made it invisible? I don't know. Is her skin not released yet? Maybe not. Um, okay. Let's see here. Okay, this is okay, it's available when 2.0 goes live. That's on January 5th. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. 2680 Lunites. How much is that? This right here? 2680 Lunites. Purchase. Oh, wow. You would have to basically spend $50. Without the discount, it would cost a straight up $50 because, like, without the discount, it says it is, what is it? What does it say? 3280, I think. Yeah, 3280. So without the discount, it is actually $50. Um, Well, I guess if you're first time buying, you could probably get away with only, let's see, what is it? 2680. Okay, so if you're a first time buyer, you could get away with only spending $30 because you get the bonus 1980 Lunites. According to Wuthering, if you buy her skin before February 12th, what an odd date. It's going to be $25 US, otherwise it's 38. Okay, so you can buy the skin directly. Okay, that's nice. If you can buy the skin directly, that would be nice. Otherwise, you'd have to do the whole Lunite thing, right? The first 3. Can you do that? Okay, so let me get out my my trusty calculator here. So, first 3. So, assuming that you're a first-time Lunite buyer, let's see here. 980 times 2 is 1960 plus 600 plus 120. It's 2680, right? That's what it said. That's what the other one said, right? Yeah, 2680. Okay. So you would just make it with, okay, 15, 20, $21. So you could actually buy it slightly cheaper if you just bought this Lunite for $21. The first 3 Lunites for $21. If it makes it any better, you can buy 6 monthly passes and just buy a $5 pack and get way more value. Or at least 6 monthly. Or $10. It's fancy time. Yeah, what I mean, I don't buy packs. I don't buy these. So what is this, 90 for 30 days? What is that? Oh wait. 9 times 3 is what? 9, 18, 27 times 2,700. You would get 2,700. Yeah. Alright, so if you bought this for $5, no, that's Asterite, my bad. I'm looking at this, Lunite. Ooh, yeah. Oh, hello, it was right here. I could have just looked at it. I didn't have to do any mental math. 300 Lunite for $5. I don't know. It would be nice if you could just buy the skin directly, though. If you're just doing Lunite, these 3 right here, if you've never bought Lunite before, this would be your cheapest option. 3,000 per month, you'll be paid off 18,000 by 6 months, 2.6k from Genshin skin. 6 months, you get 18,000 Lunite, really? If you buy the $5 packs every month for 6 months, is that how that works, really? Would you buy it if you did a subathon? I don't know the answer to that. That's one of those where it's like, I mean, don't get me wrong, the skin looks really nice, right? The skin looks really nice. It's just one of those things where it's like, I'm not going to buy it. But like with subathons, like if that's like a gifted thing, right? That's like basically someone gifting stuff to me. I would probably buy it, maybe. But like I'd have to be in that position in order to make that decision, right? Like this is a nice skin. I'm curious what her ultimate looks like. Wonder if I can. Awesome. Ultimate. No leaks? No leaks, probably. Okay. Is this? Oh no, it's just a short of the video. I'd be curious what her ultimate looks like. Yes, you will have to log in every day though, but I'd say it's definitely worth it if you're playing long term. There is more to it. It's not only a skin, there is an animation difference. Really? Idle. Oh, John C. Jinshi. I wonder if I could find this on a leak site somewhere. Because they would definitely have to beta test this. In order to make sure that there wasn't any issue with it. This is just a video. You can find one. Discord. Okay, let me bring that up then. I think this is the same one. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Did Wuthering Waves actually showcase that? Idle animation. Okay. Okay, so Wuthering Waves actually showcased this. I probably just didn't look far enough on there. Or maybe it's on their X page. Maybe it's on their X page. I might be on their X page. Oh man, I honestly feel a little slimy saying X page because that sounds like a couple of particular adult themed websites, right? No, it's not on their X page. Oh shoot, are these still valid? Nope. Darn. Yeah, check. Okay. Yeah, I missed out on those. Yeah, first time I saw X legit thought of the adult side. Like, yeah, like I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, Elon totally missed the branding capability of all X themed sites, right? No. Okay. All right. Where is he seeing this though? Where is he seeing this? Wait, is this on the Wuthering Waves official website? This might be on the Wuthering Waves official website. Wait, wasn't that where it was at? Oh, that was the download page. Oh no, anyways, yeah. How much did Elon Musk pay? I feel like it just took me to the exact same thing. News. Peach Blossom. Here it is. Okay. Feel like there should be something. Oh, it's just taking forever to load. I want to say he paid close to 50 billion bucks for it. That looks about the same. Fireworks, though, those are actually. Okay, that's nice. Um, okay, yeah, let me see that again. What are the peach blossom fireworks? Okay. Um, yeah, Anoconis. Yeah, yeah, we looked at that. Um, yeah, yeah. So yeah, he's going through the same thing that I just went through. Oh yeah, he's going through exactly the same thing I just went through. Wow. Yeah, $21. Yeah. Oh wow. You know that actually feels like the way he went through that, like that feels like almost like penalizing people who have already spent in the game, right? So it's nice. It feels like an incentive, like 21 bucks. Like he went through the kind of same stuff I just went through. Um, 21 bucks for like first time buyers in the game, but then uh, like if you have already bought before, right? Like 45 bucks. It's almost twice as much. Let's see here. 300 let's see here. I think you had mentioned this too, Grace, right? Like what is this? 300 it's what was it? 2680, I think, divided by 300. You have to buy this 9 times 5, 45 bucks, right? I don't know. Because another thing too, like uh, it's probably not just the skin, right? For the character, because if you look at this, like the weapon has a skin too. And having bought skins before from Kuro, like in PGR, um, the oh, I thought that was just his recording device. It's actually the source material. This is like 2 frames a second. That's painful to look at. Having bought skins before from Kuro, the weapon and the character are both sold separately, like skin-wise. It would be nice if you could just buy the outfit on its own without having to do like a Lunite conversion. That would be really nice. And it kind of sucks that they're not doing that. All right, that's her ultimate. Yeah, I mean, it's nice. I'm going to be honest with you. It gives off like pink Chong-Li vibes. Like it feels like they took the design schematic for Chong-Li and just pinkified it. Right? So, let's open that in a new tab. Right? So here's Chong-Li. Here's the Genshin skin. This thing is their webpage is way too sensitive with the scroll. Right? Here's the Genshin skin. Here's the Chong-Li skin. Right? It looks like they just pinkified it. Honestly. That's not to say it's not nice. It is. And some of the effects here are definitely pretty nice. But it would be nice, like, if they just bought the skin, like, sold it as an actual dollar amount, or if they had, like, a bundle, right? Okay, it comes with the weapon skin. Okay, that's nice. Oh, wow, they're locking it to Genshin. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's nice. It feels like a pinkified Chong-Li, though. But, like, looking at, like, especially, like, when he started breaking down, because, like, I'm coming from the point of view of someone who's never bought in this game before. It's relatively cheap, right? So I want to go through that again, because that's kind of nuts. Yeah, see, look at that. 21 bucks if you're a new buyer. 37 bucks if you've bought in this game before. So that's like a $16 difference. That honestly, like, I mean, I'm free to play, so it doesn't really affect me currently. But that honestly feels very unfair if you have bought stuff in this game before and they're basically charging you extra for buying this skin. That honestly feels very unfair for like people that dolphin and whale in this game. Who doesn't like this video? I think this is actually a pretty good video, honestly. I'm going to give it a thumbs up. 14 people apparently don't like this video. It's probably the people that are having to pay 37 bucks. Yeah, that honestly, like, that part bothers me a lot. Like, and that's why I think they should just offer the skin on its own. I wonder if they talk about that. Like if they come out with this with 2.0 with a one-time purchase only bundle of 2680 Lunites and they marked it at $21, like that would be okay. I wouldn't have a problem with that because that way, whether you've bought in this game before or you're a new buyer, you can just buy the 2680 Lunites directly or choose to buy the 2680 Lunites directly, right? Obviously, like if you've never bought in this game before, you would go with like what he was saying here, where you get like the bonus, though it wouldn't really matter because you're getting the same amount of Lunites. But yeah, that would be nice. Otherwise, it just feels like people who have bought stuff in this game before are getting penalized, and that's not right. Yeah, I mean it's a nice outfit. It just it honestly just feels like a pinkified Zhongli. Um, where am I going? Over here. I would hope that they have a decent trial stage for it because I would like to play around with it a little bit. Oh wow, she yeeted herself way down the road. I'm gonna switch to controller.
Good. There's no time to waste.
I guess cars are okay. Um, over here. I know nothing about cars, honestly. Uh, let's see here. These are usually pretty easy, I think. Yeah, these are usually pretty easy. I wouldn't really call that an auto repair. I just connected the dots. Oh wow. Okay.
No rush.
Uh, where? Up here. Okay. Back up here again. gondolas. Oh, apparently most people like the echo gondolas. That actually looks pretty cool. I wonder if that's going to be like a real thing over there in Renacida. Oh, okay, they're actually discussing it here. Okay, Raguna actually has an echo gondola. Interesting. That'll be interesting to ride on. I am looking forward to all of the new echoes that'll be in Renacida. Like that's going to be fun to go out there and collect some new echoes. Um, I guess over here would be the closest one.
Where's the destination?
Destination is right here.
You'll pay for that.
Strike is one. Take four. Strike back.
Well, that was easy. No, I think he looks just fine. Slowly, that's what they call him. This guy is very laid back. I wonder if what would happen if I actually attacked him. Nothing. Okay. Ooh. These both actually sound nice. Like, I think I would actually like to have a Hortus plushie. Personally, I think I would like to actually have a Hortus plushie. I wonder if they sell those. You can probably have someone make one on Etsy, I think. Speaking of which, Wuthering Waves has apparently released some merch. They have like a merch store now. I thought that was interesting. They were showing it a little while ago. Let's see here.
May I pray for anything
Here it is.
specific for you?
Yeah, they apparently have a merch store now.
I'm sure your wishes will come true.
It's all in yen, though. Oh, that's a standee. I thought that was a figurine. I saw, like, I was on here earlier. I saw a figurine, like, earlier, as in, like, a couple of weeks ago. I could have swore I saw a figurine. I might not have. They have buttons. Maybe I was just seeing the standees. That's the only picture they have of it. Yeah, apparently they have a merch store.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
If they come out with a figurine, I might actually buy a figurine. Like of maybe Camellia or
I'm sure
Jinshi.
your wishes will come true.
But yeah, like if they offered plushies, I'm pretty sure they would actually be somewhat popular. Like plushies of the echoes, certain echoes, the ones that look cute, right? Or if they did like maybe figurines of some of the echoes, like maybe crownless or dreamless, that might actually be pretty cool. Uh, let's see, where are we going? It's not marked on the map. There it is. So is she gonna do like playwriting stuff now?
Soar against the winds.
That's gonna be way too far. Yeah, I honestly can't wait to go to Renacida. It looks nice from some of the trailers I've seen. I'm especially looking forward to some of the echoes. Um, It's unfortunate that I think Carlotta's, or is it Carlotta? Carlotta. Or maybe it's Charlotte. One of the two. Let's see. This chick right here. Her name's Carlotta, right? What? No. Okay. Yeah, Carlotta. It's unfortunate that I think they're going to release her early on with some of the other characters, so I'll probably end up having to skip her until she gets a rerun. Because I don't think I have the Asterite funds to get her. So was that it for that event? Nope, still one more left. Or maybe that was it? That's it, okay. So I guess that's it then? For the event? Okay. That wasn't too bad. A lot of going back and forth to different places. It wasn't too bad. I need to do the Somnium Labyrinth though. Like I am way behind on this one. I gotta do the Rift Runner over there. This actually isn't too bad of an event.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
No, it's right here.
I shall lead the way.
Oh. Bam. This actually isn't too bad of an event. It's somewhat fun. On a scale of like maybe 1 to 10, I'd rate it probably 6.
Useless idiots.
And as you can tell by just going through here, there is a lot of exploration I have not done.
Onwards. I shall lead the way.
I think that does it for the Rift Runner stuff. Right, there's only 7 of them. 6 of them. Alright, what is it telling me that I need? Oh, these. Alright, I need to do these. Probably just gonna go with my Camellia. Support can be these 2, I guess. The sync thing is pretty interesting. Hello. There we go. Hello. This is the only thing about Camellia that I don't like, is when you enter in, like, her vine form, I don't know what to call it, like, moving, or like, mobility is really difficult.
Struggle harder. Entertain me.
No mercy. enough. Get lost.
Hello. This is interesting. It's not like, I wouldn't say it's like groundbreaking combat, especially since you can only use it like in this event or something, or this permanent version.
Rafting, suffer. Crooning, feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Watch and learn.
Let's see here. We do that. And hello. Then we do her, and then we do the last one, which is going to be hello.
Time to wrap it up.
And then they all do it together.
Be gone. Zap strength. The stage is yours. Now you'll behave.
I wonder if they were taking a page from Aether Gazer, right? Because I think their combat system works similar to this, with like combined ultimates depending on who's in your team.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Crimson blossom. Art unveiled.
Zap strength. It's our curtain call.
Struggle harder. Entertain me. In this dream's embrace all my prey.
Good. There's no time.
Oh, wow, this guy is kind of tanky. Hello.
Rafting, suffer. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Capture the spark.
Time to wrap.
I did notice, like with this system,
Struggle harder.
that
Entertain me.
if you just straight up push the buttons, like for the QTEs on the other characters, they don't work. You have to constantly attack while you push the button in order for them to actually do the QTE attack or whatever it is. Basically QTE their ult.
You're not getting away.
Stemming.
Tear them to pieces.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Don't know if you probably can't see it on your end, but
True form.
like I'm pressing the down button
Get lost.
and it doesn't work unless I actually do like a normal or some kind of an attack. With Camellia, who I have on the field.
Blossom.
Okay. $31.99. I have no idea if that gets me past something or not. I forgot to look what the scores I need are for this event. Oh, I was literally 1 point away. You're kidding me? Really? Jeez.
lovely smell of all my prey.
I can't believe it.
Here's the blade.
Struggle harder. Entertain me.
Save me, boss. Save me, boss.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Beckon the divine flames.
In this flame's embrace.
Surrender your stuff.
I don't know, maybe it's just the level that I'm on. It doesn't feel like it's like it really does that much damage.
Squeaky, protect the cargo.
Who's the caged bird now?
Don't run. Keep the dance going. See you later. The lovely smell of all my prey. Grafting,
I can't believe it.
Crimson blossom. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Squeaky, clear the way.
Be reduced to cinders.
Embrace. Clipping. The lovely smell of all my prey. Stemming. Struggle harder. Entertain me.
Beckon the divine flames.
See you later. Entwine. Let's have fun. Crimson blossom. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Sever.
I don't know if we're gonna get through this phase or not.
Struggle harder. Entertain me.
No, we did. $34 or $43. I don't know what the requirements are for that. I guess 3,200. Okay. Okay, so it's 3,200 except for the last one, which is 3,800. Let me redo. What was it? 4? Let me redo 4. Oh, well, that's fine. It'll be fine.
The lovely smell of all. Let's have fun.
Watch and learn.
Sprout.
Back off.
Alright.
Sure.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Witness the art's true form.
Zapstring. It's our curtain call. Zapstring. The stage
Don't
is yours.
run.
Alright.
Keep the dance
We
going.
do that, and then now we do all three of them.
Embrace.
Cleave it.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
Tear them to pieces.
It's the painting. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. See you later, Crimson Blossom.
Your time is over. Be gone.
Oh wow, they just straight up didn't care about that.
Watch and learn.
Right.
Keep the dance going. Art unveiled.
Time to wrap it up.
Struggle harder.
Then now all three of them will do it.
In these dreams, embrace chaos. Don't blink. The lovely smell of all my prey. Let's have fun.
Wait till all of them get here, and then bam.
Keep the dance going. Grafting.
No mercy. I've had enough. Get lost.
Struggle harder. Entertain.
Alright, hopefully this time I get all 3,200 points that I need.
Crush them. Back off.
The lovely
Oh,
smell
nope.
of all my
There's
prey.
still more.
Clipping.
Zapstring. The stage is
Yeah.
Tear them to pieces.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
This level seems unusually hard.
Your time is over.
Witness the art's true form.
Time to wrap it up.
Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Watch and learn.
In these dreams, embrace. Entwine. Pruning. Vitality. Sour.
Now you'll behave.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Tear them to pieces.
It's the painting.
3207, just barely made it. Alright, last one is going to be... this one, right? Let's do Chongli. We can do these two. That'll probably be fine, right?
Make it fast. Guests of the unkind. My blade yearns. Perish in flames. Tear me to pieces. Who's the caged bird now? Make it tear them to pieces. Beckon the divine flames.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
I've had enough. Triumph. Get
through
lost. Sacrifice. Time for awakening. Mind's eye.
Where's this thing at? I don't see it. There it is.
Sever. Reborn from ancient roots. Crimson blossom.
The stage is yours. My blade, your sever. Be reduced to cinders. Who's the caged bird now?
Struggle harder. Entertain me.
Time to wrap it up. The slumber fades.
Vitality. Sour.
No mercy. Perish in flames. Guests of the unkind. You're not getting away. Back off. Crush them. Beckon the divine flames.
Oh, wow. These guys are not playing around.
Reduced to cinders.
Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Zapstring. It's our curtain call. Time for awakening. Feathers incinerate. Be gone. Guests of the unkind. My blade yearns. No mercy. Beckon the divine flames.
Struggle harder. Entertain me.
I've had enough. Get lost. The slumber fades. Think you got permission? Feathers incinerate. Your time is over. My blade yearns. Be reduced to cinders. Zapstring, the stage is yours. Who's the caged bird now? Sever. Zapstring, it's our curtain call. Time for awakening.
Excuse me.
Feathers incinerate. Make it fast.
Were there two of them? I'm not gonna make it.
Clear as the blaze. My blade yearns. Feathers incinerate. Triumph through sacrifice.
Reborn from ancient roots.
Beckon the divine flames. My blade yearns. Be reduced to cinders.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Time to wrap it up. The slumber fades.
Crafting, sever. No blink.
3726. So I am just, what was the cutoff? 3400, I think? Or is it 3800 for the extra bonus? $3,800. What do you get for it? Just some stuff there, so it's not a big deal. Okay. I'm probably not going to rerun it then. Alright, so we got all 1,200 dream shards. Not a big deal. This will give us the rest of the extra rewards. I think that's all been done. Alright, with 4 different main resonators and 6 different main resonators. Alright, that won't be that hard, actually. I can just do difficulty 1. I can probably do her, and Camellia. This will be fine.
Zapstring, our turn. Sever. Crush them.
Mortality?
I've had enough. Get lost. Who's the caged bird now?
Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Return to dust. Your time is over. Zapstring, the stage is yours. Time to wrap it up. Good. There's a...
There we go.
Zapstring, it's our curtain call.
Beckon the divine flames.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
I am your true knight. Don't blink.
Would be interesting to see if they do incorporate this in other aspects of the game, other than just the
There's no time to waste.
labyrinth here.
Crush them. Zapstring, our turn. Time to wrap it up.
Sour.
Zapstring, it's our curtain call.
Who's the caged bird now?
Struggle harder. Entertain me.
Return to dust.
Sprout.
Your time is over. Now watch and learn.
Grafting. Sever.
I've had enough. Get lost. Good. There's no time to waste. Zapstring, it's our curtain call.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
I am your true knight. Don't blink.
I've had enough. Get lost.
Know if I'm gonna be able to make this one. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make this one.
Vitality? So
1764. I think that actually did worse than the previous record I set. That's fine. I'm not doing this to set records. I'm doing this so I can get the other rewards. We have 4. All right. I need to do 3 more. But we do it with Jeja.
watch out! Crimson Blossom! Art unveiled!
Beckon the divine flames.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
Sever.
Modern clouds flee! Grafting, sever! Watch out! Inkfront! Sprout! Capture the spark!
Who's the caged bird now?
Struggle harder! Entertain me! Here's the shiftingness! Inkfront! 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 Watch out!
Clear as the together revenge.
Ancient roots! Witness the art's true form! Capture the spark!
Sever.
Don't run! Keep the dance going! Modern clouds flee! Inkfront! Vitality? Sour! Watch out! And blind! Witness the art's true form!
There really is just a lot with this, isn't there?
Art unveiled! Calyx!
Be reduced to cinders.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers! Here's the shiftingness! Crimson Blossom! Huh? Yeah! Inkfront! Inkfront!
I guess that's it. That felt like probably the best run I did. Yeah, it was probably the best run I did. 1801. Oh, hello. There we go. Alright. I think there's only one left now, and that's to do 6 of them. Alright. I gotta do that 2 more times to finish this event up. Alright. That won't be too hard. We can do Encore and then Lumi, I guess. I don't think I've used Encore in this event yet.
Woolly sense is tingling.
I just recently got her, so I forgot exactly how she functions.
Woolly stampede. Leave me
There it is, yeah.
alone. You're it. Woolly paddle-lifting. Sever. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You're in for it now.
Beckon the divine flames.
Don't run. Keep the dance going. Come on, sleepyhead.
She is pretty cute. Oh, is that what she does?
You're it.
She just releases an X slash at him. That's funny.
Woolly senses. Leave me alone. Here comes Encore.
She's stuck. She's stuck up there.
Woolly,
Together we vanish.
Rafting. Sever. Sever. No one picks on Encore's friends.
Perish in flames. Be reduced to cinders.
Struggle harder. Entertain me. Rise and shine.
Sever.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. You're it. Leave me alone. Here comes Encore. And into Woolly's belly you go.
I need to do her,
Da-da-da-da-da.
what is it, like character quest or story or whatever it's called.
Leave me. No one picks on Encore's friends. This is so much fun.
Who's the caged bird now?
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Come on, sleepyhead. Here comes Encore.
Feathers
You're it.
incinerate.
Here comes Encore. Bullies, let's race. You're in for it now. Here comes Encore. Leave me alone.
It does take a hot second to fully charge up, though.
Into Woolly's belly you go.
Be reduced to cinders.
Struggle harder. Entertain me. Rise and shine. Hi. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Bullies, let's race. Here comes Encore. Leave me alone.
Oh, alright, that was 5, and now I need to do one more. Alright, I guess we can do Lumi? That'll probably be okay.
Squeaky, alert!
Perish in flames.
Squeaky, get him, buddies!
I forgot specifically how
Mind
to use her, honestly. I did the, what is it, the character demo?
Beckon the
But,
divine
uh,
flames.
Feed my blossoms.
I forgot how she works.
We promise, we deliver.
Make it
Squeaky, alert!
clear as the blade.
Squeaky, watch out!
Make it faster.
Squeaky, protect the cargo!
Yeah, I know I'm definitely not using her effectively right now.
Around.
I do like the laser things, though, that just pop off.
Clear the way!
Who's the caged bird now?
Don't run. Keep the dance going. Can't sleep on a delivery. Vitality sour.
My blade yearns.
Squeaky, protect the cargo. Squeaky, alert. Crimson, get him, buddies.
Yeah, we're not going to be doing terribly hot this time around. But that's okay.
Clear as the blade.
Hopefully this is the end of it.
Get him, buddies.
Together we be reduced to cinders.
Struggle harder. Entertain me. Can't sleep on a delivery. Squeaky, alert. It's breaking. Squeaky, clear the way. Squeaky, get him, buddies.
Beckon the divine flames.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. We promise, we deliver. Crimson blossom.
Feathers.
Alright, that did it. That wasn't too bad, but you can definitely tell that she's, unfortunately, a 4-star. Alright, and that basically does it for this event. Bam. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I wonder if that counts as doing part of the Depths of Elusive Realm. I need to do pincer maneuver, but I can do that tomorrow or later today, I should say. Let's see here. Alright, I want to do I want to do the dorm stuff in Honkai Star Rail now. I also want to try out the Firefly and Fugue characters. I will be right back here in just a second, though. I need to get a refill on something to drink for my throat because I sound like someone that has been chain smoking for the last 20 years. So I shall BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. Very quick break. Just needed to grab something to drink. How long am I planning to stream today, Grace? I am probably going to... I don't know. So, my original goal was just to do a little bit of Star Rail. I had a pretty late start. Like I mentioned earlier, something came up that I needed to do. I didn't know how long it was going to take. And because it just kept taking longer and longer, I was going to initially just not stream tonight, but it ended up not taking as long as I had initially thought it would. So I went ahead and hopped on. I think I've been going for about 2-ish hours now. So I want to do one of the events here in Star Rail. It's like a dorm event. Oh, got another one now. Oh, this must be the flag. Is this the flagship event? It's got the whatever this thing is. Like these are like the crowns, right? This must be its flagship event. This Cosmic Home Decor Guide. I want to do that today. I don't know how long. Oh, this must be also one of its flagship events too. I want to do this. I don't know like if I speed run this how long it would take. But I kind of want to get most, if not all of this done today. Oh, you get a free character out of this? It's around 2 hours. Okay. So it'll probably be... Oh, she's cute. I want to get her. It'll probably be another 2 hours then. Because I kind of want to get most, if not all of this, done. today. Can you hear the game? I can hear it just fine. Are you able to hear the game? I think it's OBS is saying it's pretty low volume. It's been so long since you explored the party car. The party car, God. They could not have named it literally anything else. It's like a party bus, right? God. All right, let's take a look at it. I thought this was cute. Change Pom-Pom's outfit. Like you can change him into like a chef. It would have been cool if you could change Pom-Pom into like the Santa outfit there. I wonder if they're going to have more Pom-Pom outfits in the future. You know, I don't think I've ever been back on this particular area of the Astral Express. What does this sound like? Yeah, I like that one. Not like I have a big selection right now. There's a staircase? What's up above here? Oh, I can't go up there. Okay, bummer. How is this even physically possible? That's like a question you would ask on just about everything that has occurred in this game.
Welcome to the party car, Nameless. Would you like to have a drink, a snack, or commence party time?
I wonder if this is a callback or like a reference to like Bernice's trailer, like her song from Zenless Zone Zero. Because like there's a line similar to this in her song where it's like, would you like to have a drink, a snack, or a little flames? So I wonder if this is like a reference to Zenless Zone Zero. Party time! Hey, we can have a party of one. Yes, we can. No, we can be a party of one.
This brings to mind a joke. Someone asked the Nameless, how many names are on your guest list? The Nameless shrugged and said, none. They were all nameless.
In-universe dad joke. I bet you never expected to see something like that, right?
I hope you enjoy your time in the party car, dear Nameless. We may not be able to get a party started right now, but please feel free to relax and unwind here. This used to be called the meeting car, until my previous master came along thinking they wouldn't need an entire car for meetings among just a handful of Nameless. That's when my previous master made the decision to rename it the party car.
Yeah, were you here all along?
My design ensures I remain appropriately inconspicuous. The fact that you don't remember me is precisely as intended.
That's neat. They actually animated like him washing a glass with a sponge.
Should I introduce myself again?
No more than 3 sentences, please.
I am a robot drinksmith, invented and created several eras ago by a certain Nameless. My previous master found me in a corner, dusted me off, and has had me serving passengers on the Astral Express ever since.
Void Archives. I wonder if that's a reference, intentional or otherwise, to like Auto Apocalypse. because like his special ability from Honkai Impact 3rd was called the Void Archives, right? So I know there's like a lot of like crossover reference with Star Rail and Honkai Impact. I wonder if that's intentional or otherwise. Yeah, so the Void Archives. Hello. There you go. Hello. There you go. Nope. Oh, it's hover. I thought it was click. Yeah, so the Void Archives is a divine key from Honkai Impact 3rd. Was given to, like, Auto Apocalypse. Surprised they're not mentioning that here. Maybe they mention it here. Yeah. Humanoid form is that of Auto Apocalypse. Yeah, made a deal with Auto. Ended up getting sealed inside of his consciousness for 500 years. So I'm wondering if this has anything to do with this. And that's one thing that I really do enjoy about Star Rail, is that it does have a lot of references to Honkai Impact, which I have played for years. I really did enjoy that game, though unfortunately ever since Part 2 has come out, it's gotten a little bit less fun to play. Shush. Wow.
I should mention that the conductor and Miss March 7th went up to your room looking for you a short while ago. Perhaps you should go and see them, to save them the hassle of looking all over the place for you.
Oh, what's on the menu? It's packed with dry jokes. Wish I could recount them, but the narrator must remain objective and serious. This isn't the right time for jokes. Wait, so is the narrator an actual person in this game? The narration gets too long, it turns chubby, which then turns flappy and funny. Yeah, my room looks pretty empty and barren, not gonna lie, compared to like everyone else's room that I've been able to see. I want to do this. I don't think that works like the movies in real life. Hey there, all of my Robin Sosaria. Good morning. Yes, it is morning where I am at. It is about 4:30 a.m. Good morning. I apologize in advance for my voice being a little raspy here. I'm on the last legs of a bit of a cold that I caught last week. Lovely early Christmas present by Kris Kringle. But how was your Christmas? Did you have fun? Did you see your family? Did you get snow? Assuming you live in an area of the world that gets snow. Did you get any cool presents? How am I doing? I'm actually doing pretty good. Despite how I might sound, I'm actually doing pretty good. Ah, yes, when I first boarded the express.
I'd heard noises coming from the ventilation ducts, which made me wonder if something was hiding in there.
You sound look like I have a fever. So I actually don't.
Take a look. And then I got stuck.
I actually don't feel bad at all. Which was like this particular time I got sick was the weirdest thing. I never really felt bad. The only thing that like really ever happened to me was like I got like that scratchy hoarseness in the back of your throat, little bit of a sore throat, and that was it. A little bit of fatigue, but nothing too bad. But like it wasn't like how I usually feel when I get like a flu or a cold or something. Hey there, Mikata. Finally, my Firefly is E4. Woohoo! Congratulations. I guess E4 Firefly was your Christmas present then, huh? Congratulations. That's awesome. But yeah, like I've never been sick like this before. It was really weird. I didn't really feel that bad at all. It was really bizarre. The next rerun will be my E6 and see Firefly disappear. And that your emojis are not actually showing up on the chat, even though I can see them on YouTube. Weird. Yeah, like speaking of reruns, like Shenhe, right? Like we're not even really getting much of a rerun with Shenhe and Genshin next patch, right? Like it's just going to be like a fate selector, and you can pick Shenhe, which hasn't had like a rerun in like almost 2 years now. Like what's the running time on that? Time since Shenhe last rerun. Today marks 601 days since Shenhe's last appearance in the limited 5-star banner. And this was 25 days ago. So it's been 626 days since Shenhe had a rerun. Wow, that's crazy. Anyways, yeah, so like this, I don't know if I want to get Citlali or Shenhe for my next polls in Genshin. I know I'm definitely going to get Mavuika, which is basically not Himiko. But I don't know if I want to get Citlali or Shenhe. I guess it's ultimately going to depend on how they end up playing. I really would like Shenhe, because I think that'll basically complete my Ayaka Freeze team. But I don't know, we'll see. I am planning on actually pulling for Firefly myself, Mikata. You really don't have a sore throat, do you? Your voice makes me very worried about you. I don't. So, like, I feel fine. Like, I don't have a fever. I'm not fatigued. My muscles aren't sore. No headache. Not really a sore throat at all, other than just like how I normally feel when I talk a lot. It's just like it's probably a little bit of larynx inflammation, which, you know, that's going to happen when you're sick a little bit. And that's like a lot of times what makes your voice so hoarse and raspy as well. So that's probably what it is. It's just like the last legs of whatever decided to invade my body last week. But I like feel completely fine. It's just I don't sound fine. And like that was like a topic of conversation last night at work, because I worked Christmas night onto like the morning of the 26th. Everyone said I sounded like a 20-year-old chain smoker. Okay, glad to hear you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thanks. I hope all of you guys are doing well also. And like, how was your Christmas, Saria? Did everything go well? Did you get any cool presents? Yeah, no copycat excuses.
Alright. Today's a happy day, so Pom-Pom won't spoil it with lectures. I've gathered everyone here today because I have an announcement to make.
Oh yeah, speaking of announcements, I now have chat commands. I now have chat commands, and that's whether you are on YouTube or Twitch. There are exclamation mark commands in the chat. There's also like it's like a point redeem system. I call it catnip. So like for however long you end up watching me, you get like catnip based on how long you're watching me, and the chat commands can be redeemed for a certain amount of catnip.
It was terribly remiss of the conductor to have left her without a room of her own on the express.
Wow. You know, if you think about this for a second, right? So we were basically blipped into existence by Kafka. We got a Stellaron shoved into our body, and then Kafka just straight up left, right? So basically, we don't have a mom, and forget even having a dad, right? And now we came on board this train. We didn't even have a home. We're just sort of sitting there. So it's kind of funny. Like we don't have parents. We don't have a place to sleep. We're just sort of wandering around, and we're part of the nameless. It's like we're nameless and we're homeless. It's like I don't know. I think it's kind of funny. My country doesn't have Christmas, so it's just a boring day for me. Okay. Yeah, not every country celebrates Christmas.
Seems pretty happy with the current arrangement, though.
That is more of a Western, like European American thing. And of course, if you're from a country that got colonized by like Britain or France, you'll end up celebrating that typically in your traditions, or Spain. But yeah, it ends up being more of a Western holiday that stems from like European tradition, and it's not even like a Christian thing. Like if you actually look back into like the history of Christmas, it was originally like a pagan holiday to celebrate the winter solstice that the Catholic Church just ended up retooling during the Christianization era of like the Roman Christianization era, when the Roman Empire started expanding throughout all of Europe.
Go on, Himiko. Ask the golden question.
New Year's ends up being a more non-Western holiday a lot of countries celebrate. So like a lot of Eastern type countries, or countries that are heavily influenced by like Eastern philosophy, they end up celebrating New Year's. Ooh. They end up celebrating New Year's rather than Christmas. It just ends up being a bigger holiday, I think, for those types of regions.
Of course, it's your choice after all. But I'd really, really, really love for you to try
I'd like to see snow. When I go to university, I want to go to America. You want to see snow? Okay. Um, it's interesting. So, the first time I saw snow was when I visited some of my grandparents up north from where I live, like a lot further north than where I live, where it gets cold enough to actually see snow. Um, Depending on where you go in the U.S., like if you go when you go to university in the U.S., depending on basically what state you're in, essentially, um, snow can be very nice or it can be very not nice. Um, it's very nice when it's a little bit more than enough to cover the ground, but not enough to where you have to like straight up spend hours shoveling it so you can actually walk out your front door. Um, so like I think like maybe like half an inch to an inch of snow is like a good thing. I don't live in an area where we get snow. If we get snow where I live, that's a bad thing because that means we've basically lost all of our crops for the year. Um, because it'll just destroy like all of our plants. I live in like a more tropical environment down south, and so we don't typically get snow. If we get snow, it's very bad because things start to freeze, and we don't have like the infrastructure for that. Um, but yeah, like the first time I saw snow, it was way up north. It wasn't even like half an inch. It was just enough to basically cover the ground. Um, it was very dirty because like you see snow, you want to go out and make like a snowball or make a little snowman. It was very dirty because it was barely enough to cover the ground. And so like when I made a snowman, I made a snowman. It looked like I made like a dirt man instead. Um, but yeah, I think like maybe an inch, half an inch to an inch or so is like just enough where it's not a problem. Because if it starts getting like thicker than that, uh, it starts to become like annoying because now you have to shovel your way out of the house because if you don't, like it's gonna melt later on in the day when the sun starts to hit it. Um, and it could cause like damage if it leaks in through uh, the threshold of your door. If it covers your car, um, you have to sit there with like a lighter to try to unfreeze the lock in your car. Can start messing around with like electronics if they're in too cold of an environment. I don't know. I just want to see it. One life, one chance. Yeah, I mean it's nice to see it just once. Um, my first experience with it wasn't terribly fun, and so like I because I was like the same as well because like I live in an area where we don't really get snow. And so, like, I was kind of happy that I would be able to see it that year when I went to visit my grandparents. And then it was like, oh, that was it. The other thing about snow is that it makes things very slippery. So, like, sidewalks, very slippery. If you have steps up or down from your house, very slippery. Um, so. Oh, Don Hung didn't voice this. I wonder if this got recorded along with like the whole SAG-AFTRA strikes and stuff.
Exploring the far corners of the universe will seem more exciting than just looking out for yourself.
Yeah, it's I get the whole thing with the strikes, and I hope the actors and the dubbing companies come to like an agreement because it really just destroys the experience of doing like a voiced quest like this when some of the characters are voiced and the others aren't.
You'll step out of your comfort zone to set forth on adventures into uncharted territories.
Oh man, even Himiko is affected by this strike.
Becoming a nameless means the responsibilities you'll bear rewards you'll reap. Now that you know all of this, do you still wish to become a nameless?
Oh no, you're not disturbing me at all. Like if I'm totally down with talking about almost anything. I'm just commenting on like it kind of like when you're doing a quest like I'll give you an example. Like when I was doing the Sumeru quest like last patch in Genshin, it was like Nahida's birthday quest. It sucks because most of the voice actors, I guess, for Genshin Impact, are part of like the SAG-AFTRA union, which is like one of the voice actor unions in the United States, right? And right now there's like a massive strike with the voice acting unions because the voice actors want like contractual assurance that their voices won't be used in AI training models that these companies will then buy and use to get their voices without having to actually pay the voice actor. So that's a big thing in the US because we have a lot of unions for various fields. Actors are one of them, and that includes voice actors, right? And so when the whole like AI voiceover thing started becoming a major concern, a lot of voice actors are part of the SAG-AFTRA union. And they went on strike with SAG-AFTRA in order to make sure that any use of their voice is authorized by them and not allowed to be used in some kind of AI training model, so that companies can use the AI training model to get their voice. And so when I did the Genshin Impact like Nahida birthday event like a patch or so ago, most of it was unvoiced, and it really kind of I wouldn't say like let me down, but it was kind of a letdown. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it didn't let me down, but it was a letdown. Kind of a bummer. Especially because Nahida wasn't voiced in her own birthday event. So it's kind of a letdown. Like as a consumer, it kind of sucks that we end up getting these subpar experiences, and it's mostly affecting like the English voiceover of these games. I don't know personally how unions work in other countries, if they even work at all. It might be that in other countries there are actual government protections for people that work. Here in the US, like worker rights are mostly relegated to like privatized unions, basically. There are some protections, but it's mostly like personal safety protections. Like we have something called OSHA, OSHA, the Occupational Safety Hazard. I forgot what the A stands for, but they're basically like a government group that makes sure working conditions are safe for people. But things like actual worker rights to protect them beyond just personal physical safety, not so much. Normally, I would understand more of what you're saying, but today I'm learning Tang Viet, so it confuses me. Okay. I don't know if I pronounced that correct. Tang Viet. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. What is that, like Vietnamese, I think? Is that right? Vietnamese? Let me see here. That is Vietnamese. Tung Vet. Okay, yeah. I thought that was Vietnamese. So I mean, I'm not sure how things called unions, which are basically worker rights groups, they're privatized essentially. They're not part of the government. I'm not sure how those work, even if they do exist outside of the U.S., but they are a thing here in the United States. And what happens is a lot of fields have these unions, these worker rights groups, and what happens is people can go on strike, which is like a refusal to go to work or do any work, and the union representatives will sit down with the companies and try to negotiate. It's Vietnamese language, so yes, it's Trung Viet. And again, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. Yeah, I just did a quick Google search. It is Vietnamese language is Trung Viet. So there's like a big strike right now going on in the U.S. with voice acting specifically because they are afraid of having their voice basically stolen from them.
Great. Since you've decided to become... Mom can't believe you said no. Okay, fine. And if you don't want to be a nameless, what do you want to do?
But yeah, I mean, as a consumer, like it sucks that some of these voiced story quests aren't a full experience, especially because like Genshin doesn't rerun story events. And even for something like Honkai Star Rail, like I'm not sure if they would go back and dub over the lines when the strike ends or not. Though as like worker protection, I can definitely see the frustration in feeling like your voice could effectively be stolen and used against your right. High salary, yeah, give me a high salary. Very true.
Enough, enough. Stop daydreaming and start thinking about your answer. Aw, yay! I'm sure we'll be the bestest trailblazing buddies. Since she has made her decision, let's gather round and formally welcome the Astral Express crew's newest member.
So if you're learning Vietnamese, I'm curious, what is that just something of a hobby, or like you actually need to learn Vietnamese?
Are you ready for your initiation into the Nameless?
This doesn't involve a blood oath, does it?
Not. Just gonna recite a simple oath together. Let's recite the Trailblazer Creed. Now, please repeat after Pom Pom. How is it cringy? This is a special and meaningful part of the initiation.
Oh man, I love the responses that you can pick with her.
See? There's no way anyone can do this without feeling awkward.
Now I'm curious what the oath actually is.
You can't do that! This is a time-honored tradition of the Trailblazers! You can't just change old customs as you please!
I'm sorry, conductor, but it seems we're in the minority.
Well, if you are absolutely certain, as the conductor, Pom Pom can only respect the results of the vote. In any case, welcome our newest member of the Nameless!
All right, let's get back on track. Now that you're a nameless on the Astral Express, it's only right that you have a room of your own.
That's right. Pom-Pom is so glad that she finally has a place of her own.
It's just that the current Express has far fewer cars compared to the past.
Really? I wonder what happened.
It only has 4 rooms. Well, 3 technically, since Don Hung has been sleeping in the archives.
I'm curious what happened in the past that made them reduce the amount of train cars they had. Let's just buy another car.
It's not that easy to find the parts needed to build another car.
Really?
Her room doesn't have to be in the passenger cabin, actually.
He's right. There's an unused room on the second level of the party car that you can move into. Let's go over and check it out.
Speaking of like learning languages, I remember when I was in school,
You finally got some leisure time.
it was mandatory
Gone wandering about.
to learn a second language. Like we had to take, I need to collect my Trailblazer level stuff at some point. We had to take 2 years of a second language.
My nameless friends?
Unfortunately, at the school I was at, the only language that ended up getting offered was Spanish.
Is it finally party time?
Time to go. Hope you enjoyed the game. See ya. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Sosaria. I appreciate you stopping by. Take care of yourself. If I don't see you again before New Year, Happy New Year. But yeah, like I remember when I was in high school, it was mandatory to take a second language. The only one that was offered though at the school I went to at the time was Spanish,
Behold, a night of beauty.
which I
Of beauty.
personally probably wouldn't have used too much,
I'm the same. Get it?
as there weren't a lot of Hispanic people
But laugh, can you?
where I lived at the time. There's quite a few now actually where I'm at right now. There's a substantial amount of Spanish people where I'm at right now. The funny part about it though was the Spanish they teach in school is like textbook Spain Spanish. So like the kind of Spanish you would see in like formal settings in Spain.
Alcoholic rates and more. Mishandling during
Not the kind that you would typically speak.
consequences, including but not limited to
Uh,
disruption of the life support system and derailment of the
What?
loss of dietary data may even result in a new subsistellaron disaster.
He read that exactly like the fine print of any medication you would buy.
I'm sure you've already realized, but I was just a joke for before the party begins.
It sure didn't sound like a joke the way you read that. But yeah, like you would never really use that like even in Spain, like the type of Spanish they taught us.
Keep the dad jokes coming.
Perhaps another time when I'm not here. Jokes like this make my hair hurt, to put it simply.
Okay, Welt apparently does not like dad jokes. Good to know.
All this excitement really takes Pom-Pom back to the old days.
But yeah, I have a lot of family that are married to Cubans
Gather here and eagerly
because they all live down in like Miami, in Florida, which is like the southernmost part of Florida. Well, not the most southern part. You have something called the Florida Keys that's a little bit further south, but Miami is like a major South Florida city. That's where a lot of my family lives right now, and they all ended up marrying Cubans because there's a huge Cuban population down in Miami, and Asian population too. Excuse me.
Isn't the Astral Express boarding pass from Pom-Pom enough? You already
But yeah, like the type of Spanish they speak is more like the common Spanish you would hear. But even like the version of Spanish like the Cubans speak, different than the version of Spanish like Mexicans speak, different from the kind of Spanish that Puerto Ricans speak. It's not even like really a matter of dialect. Certain way the certain ways that they speak Spanish, certain words they speak completely different. Of course, like the overall like structure of the language isn't that different. Like it all descends from like Spain Spanish, I guess would be the right way of saying that. It's kind of like, like with English, like the way you're taught English in school is different than the way you actually speak it out in the real world. I don't know what that is.
Oh, that'd be the least of your worries. Even if a doomsday beast were here, it'd have to sleep in a cardboard box for now. I hope you aren't actually thinking about keeping those things as pets.
Sure, why not?
The room is admittedly kind of messy now.
I found out later though, I could have chosen to take another language online. Apparently they offered language classes online that we could have taken for the same high school credit.
Because I put a lot of effort into designing it myself.
And someone, a good friend of mine at the time, she took sign language online.
May I remind you that your expenses on lifestyle essentials have grossly exceeded your express fund budget?
What?
Carpets, pillows, rocking chairs, and jumbo pom-pom toys are lifestyle essentials, aren't they?
I agree. Like a life-size pom-pom plush would be pretty cool.
Do you really need over 20 pillows, though?
Yes. Yes, you do.
Of course I do. How else would I have pillow fights?
See? She knows what's up. But yeah, like looking back on it, like working in healthcare right now, like sign language probably would have been a lot more useful for me.
Firstly,
Not that I get a lot of deaf people, since most people that I get, even though they are like clinically deaf, it's not like genetically deaf, it's just acquired deafness because they're old.
secondly, since you're now officially a member of the Astral Express, you must be responsible for your share of duties aboard. Only then can you exchange the corresponding amount of express funds for supplies from Pom-Pom. Unless you want to sleep in a cardboard box, I suggest prioritizing the renovation of your bedroom first.
This begs the question, until this point in time, what was I sleeping in?
Wait a second. Pom-Pom will provide her with the renovation funds. Then she will use those funds to pay Pom-Pom for the renovations. What's the point of that? Just get the conductor to renovate her room directly.
I mean, she's got a point there.
This is called procedural justice.
Okay, sure.
Jeez, you sure do love to procrastinate.
He's planning to start cleaning up tomorrow. Actually, I just wanted to avoid. Yeah.
Pom-Pom knew it.
Yeah, I just didn't want to do it.
But Pom-Pom also knows that the first step is always the hardest.
I disagree. The second step is usually the hardest. You can take one step, but it's deciding to actually keep going that's the hardest, right?
That is why we're here today, to help you with taking that first step. Pom-Pom has prepared a starter fund to help you kickstart the renovation. You can use it to set up your bedroom.
So a Kickstarter fund, right? A Kickstarter fund. Let's just...
Absolutely not. You're getting that bedroom done one way or another.
I wonder what they would say if I clicked on this.
Come back soon. We'll be waiting for you here.
Oh, they're not going to give me some kind of sly remark about procrastinating. Bummer. That would have been the perfect opportunity.
We're
Alright, let's get to it.
Let's do this.
This is what I'm here for. Customizing it. Increase renovation progress. Raise your decor rating. This will earn you renovation subsidy. The first step to building an ideal bedroom is cleaning up the clutter. You have to start decluttering and say goodbye to your cardboard boxes. Your new mega bed. Okay.
We're finally done. She has finally taken her first step toward completing the renovation of her bedroom. Pom-Pom is so glad. I was worried I might never see this room get completed. One small step for her, one giant leap toward humankind overcoming procrastination.
Sure. Sure. You say so.
Still lacking a pillow in here. Although someone who can sleep comfortably on a cardboard box probably doesn't need one. Let's just leave it for now and get one tomorrow? No can do. If we drag this out till tomorrow, it'll never be done. Wait here. I'll be right back.
A few minutes later, she knocks the door open holding a pillow in her arms.
This pillow for now.
Is she giving us one of her 20 pillows?
Good thing there's no shortage of pillows in my room. I told you pillows were essentials. Oh, not bad. Hurry and place the pillow on your bed. Time for me to see if this pillow matches your bedroom.
Yeah, I wonder what kind of pillow she gave us. Just a regular pillow. Okay. Considering it was March, I was expecting something maybe a bit cuter. I don't know. I can't really see what it looks like because there's this yellow, like, highlight fog over it. So it makes it kind of hard to see. I mean, I can see that the what is it? The yellow one here matches the stripes, but like the yellow highlighting makes it difficult to actually see a preview of it. March is on budget. She only buys cute, expensive stuff for herself. Yeah, so she's just giving us the regular pillow to make room for another cute one so she can buy it.
You've done well today. Get an early rest tonight. There's a ton of duties to do tomorrow. You won't slip away this time. It's getting late, so we'll see you later. Sweet dreams.
Have a good night. Oh, cool. We have stuff on the ceiling. Astral Express duty roster. Oh, wow, so Stell likes to sleep in late, huh? So I'm guessing the rest of the quest isn't voiced? This will track the room's renovation progress in real time. Funds are essential to advancing the renovation progress. Click here to go on duty and collect Express Fund. Okay. Select an action card to progress your duty schedule, raise the corresponding member's duty level, and obtain Express Funds. Different action cards entail varying workloads. After selecting an action card, the schedule will advance by a set number of steps. An effect will be triggered based on the tile you stop on. When selecting action cards, do your best to end up on an advantageous tile. Dinner meetings will be held periodically, and you can gain a large amount of fund based on your report result. Okay. So, what is this? So I don't want to land on that. I want to land on that. I want to land on that. Okay, so I have to do this. Okay. Okay. The way they're describing it is confusing, but the way you play it is actually pretty straightforward. Okay. So the next one I want to do is this one, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, I should have done Himiko. That's fine. Oh, no, this will be fine. Boom. Then I can do 1. During the dinner meeting, you can select and submit duty reports to obtain express funds. The higher your member's duty level, the higher the base score. You can create report bundle, increase your score efficiency. Using mental reset. Discard selected reports and draw the same number of new ones. Okay. So do I submit the highest one? Okay. Okay, so what if I do a mental reset? It doesn't do anything. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, so just hers is already 21 points. Okay. All right, I see how this is working. Okay. Meow 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 meow. Okay, yeah, I see how this is working. We're just gonna submit him, it goes. Gotta sing the song. Oh, you mean that, do you mean this song? Is it this one? I can't remember if it's this one or not. Is it this one? Nyan Cat? No, it's not this one. Okay. Billie Eyelash? I might not actually know what this one is. I might not actually know what this one is. Oh yeah, I don't know what this one is. I've never heard this one. Yeah, I've never heard this one before. Though I will say, like, the AI in this is actually pretty decent. The tears are awful. The tears are awful. It's a pretty funny meme song. I've never seen this meme before, so I guess I just don't get it. The AI isn't too bad though. This one's pretty bad though. This one's pretty bad. It looks like it's trying, trying to have its claws there, but it at the same time not. This just looks like milk. I don't know why. It just looks like something is spilling milk on this cat. Oh wow. That looks creepy. That looks creepy. This cat looks really creepy. People played this song to their kids and they legit cried. It became so popular that the singer of the song sang this remix in a concert. Really? Is it this one? Yeah, I've never heard this before now, honestly. I never heard. What's the deal with this chicken? Is it upside down? Yeah, I've never heard this before actually. Is it this? No, that's not it. Yeah, no, I've never heard this before. This is the first time I've heard it. What is that? Are you saying like the background music to this sounds like that? Is that what you're saying? Pretty funny. Yeah, I've never. Don't scroll too far into the. Yeah. I've come. Yeah, yeah. You'll start to find some weird shit. Definitely. Yeah. YouTube in general, like if you start going down like a YouTube rabbit hole, you will very quickly come across like a bunch of weird stuff. So is Himiko going to be like a bad cook in this story? Yeah, but I've never heard I guess that particular song before. I don't know. Is that like one of the newer memes that have come out lately? Like maybe a brain rot meme, I guess. So how long do I actually go? How many times do I actually go through all of this? Okay. I don't have any. Maybe if I do one, I'll get another. I'll get another single step. Nope. I got 5. That's fine. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to do 3. Okay. All right. Members share the meeting ability they gained from their duty. When you submit a report in the meeting, you'll gain scoring efficiency. Mitch. Do you only reset? Okay. Okay, that's like discarding and drawing. Okay. Let's see here. Got 2 Dunhungs. Guess we can do that. Perfect. Bam. They gave me a gun and a cat bowl, a food bowl. Oh no, I said cat bowl. It could just be a dog food bowl. Of course. I'll be sure to find him. It sounds like whoever used to own this guy and Himiko, I wouldn't say they were on bad terms, but they weren't on particularly good terms. That's what it looks like. You can obtain construction blueprints from Pom Pom. Writing desk. Bedside cabinet. Okay, and a wall decoration. So we can have a couch and then a stool. Oh, hey, that looks like Pom Pom. Okay. Sure, tell me a bedtime story. Why not? Bad jokes? I thought his jokes were pretty funny. Scrumpy must have charged with heat-based energy the night before. If he's calm, he must have charged with hydropower. Because he became a shut-in. Sleep until the heat death of the universe. Trailblazing on the Honkai sleep rail. The end. Nice. Oh, is this his whole name? Joachim Noki an Vertanen? Oh, cool. So that was like a hidden ending. Oh, neat. That's cool. Cool. That was like a hidden ending in it. That was neat. Right. Check the duty schedule. Is there anything to even do? Because I just did a bunch of stuff. Commence this round of duty. Okay. Why can't you even hear that accent? Oh, cool. So we get a dog, a literal dog tag. Cool. Okay, okay, so this determines how many rounds there are. So there's 1, 2, 3 rounds. Okay. They have put an unusual amount of thought into designing this. Do that. All right, let's see how the. Oh, wow. Oh, shoot. I clicked the wrong ones. That's fine. Submit those. I want to get some more March 7th here. I got 3. Mitch. Okay. Let me do a mental reset on those 3. Still didn't get her. Alright, that's fine. We'll do all 4 of those then. That's fine. The last one's supposed to give me like 1.5 times the score, so... Bribe. Sure. I do wish there was a way to, like, really fast forward through this, though. Rather than having to sit here and just, click 30 times to get through it all. Of course she went through all the trash cans. Please discard 1 meeting ability. Um, 2. Last one is supposed to give me a lot more, so submit. Submit. Oh, that was nice. All right, 5. Let's do 4. Nice. Let's reset that. See if I can get a pair. Nope. Can't get a pair. Let's try to do reset on that. Still not a pair. Oh well, that's fine. The next one will be all March, so it's fine. Okay. When you have enough funds, you can construct other areas. Okay. Bathroom. Bathroom, clear. Let's clear everything first, and then we can work on slowly renovating each and every one of them. Wow, 12,000 to do all of that. That's crazy. Alrighty. Bathroom. Entryway. Wardrobe. Shoe cabinet. I would at least like to see what it looks like. Alright, I guess I'm going to need to do more. Oh, cool. I can put up a picture of my mommy. Yellow ducky. Okay. How do I put someone on duty? Okay, Don Hung's going to be on duty. Okay. Okay. Um, I guess that. Actually, reset those. Perfect. Perfect. This is a very straightforward way of doing this. It's a little time consuming, but it's at least pretty streamlined compared to building your teapot in Genshin. As very time consuming. You also have to go out and, like, cut down trees and mine certain things. This is just like rolling dice and moving a piece around a board. I swear it just gave me the exact same thing. Um, I don't know. Probably this one would be the best one to get rid of. I swear it just gave me the exact same too. Okay. No. That's fine. Alright, I'm now out of whatever this is, funds. What's the max level in this? 30? Limited time rewards. I can claim some of these. Oh, Sparkle joined us. Okay. I think this will be the last round that I do. This is honestly a little monotonous. So I'll probably just finish the rest of this off stream. Plus, I'm also getting a little exhausted myself. So I think this will just be the last round of stuff that I do. And then I'll knock out some dailies real quick. I think we'll call it a day at that. Okay. So he's all about having very few reports. Okay. Oh, I should have put all of them together. This Star Rail feels dry for some reason. Can't wait for the next patch, even though I managed 6 accounts. That's right, you said you did like 6 whole accounts, I think, once. That's insane, honestly. But yeah, I mean, going through this, like 1 or 2 rounds is okay. I'm starting to honestly get pretty bored on this 3rd round of this. I can't imagine how much you would have to trudge through this for like 6 accounts. I'm gonna discard the mental reset one. Yeah, this is honestly a little boring, all things considered. Like once or twice, not too bad. After that, it just starts getting a little boring, though. I guess this is just what they wanted to run with in terms of how they wanted you to get like the dorm currency, basically. All 3 of Stells. It's actually easier than 100%ing with 5 Genshin accounts. Oh my gosh. Hey there, Y. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How was your Christmas? Oh man, I can't even imagine 100%ing 5 Genshin accounts. That just seems insane. Like I have 1 Genshin account. I have not even 100%ed that. That's 5 of those. Wow, that's insane. The event isn't that bad as I auto all the dialogue in the background and speedrun the non-autoing things. And Merry Christmas to you as well, Y. Thank you, thank you. 100% 5 Genshin accounts, absolutely diabolical. Yeah, it's insane. 6 accounts is pretty easy in HSR. I don't know. I mean, what am I playing? What am I playing? I gotta think about this now. What am I playing? Let me see here. I'm playing HSR. I'm playing Genshin. Playing WuWa. Playing PGR. I'm playing Frontline 2. And like half playing HI3. Wow. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.5 basically. Wow. Yeah. It's insane. You get 400 pull on each account. Star Rail is very friendly to make like however many accounts. Right, but the time you spend there is crazy. Gotcha, addiction, Lamau. Yeah, basically. I'm probably gonna actually end up quitting Honkai Impact 3rd. For the most part, like I've only logged in like twice this week. Probably once the collab, because Star Rail and HI3 are collabing basically. I think Star Rail will have the collab characters next patch. Honkai Impact right now has the collab characters current patch. And so once the current patch is over, I think I'm going to actually quit. I've been playing this game for 5-6 years, I think it's been around on global. Some areas in Genshin are quest locked. Yeah, that actually, like right now in Genshin, like one of the Natlan areas is covered in fog. I probably won't do that until a lot later. It's one thing, like, if the quests are dubbed over, it doesn't feel that bad, because you can just put it, like you said earlier, like on auto, and just let it run, and it's kind of like watching an anime, because I do like the Genshin storyline for the most part. But World Quest, which is probably what that one area covered in fog is, it's probably a World Quest locked item. area, excuse me. Shoot, you're probably talking at least 3 to 4 hours bare minimum of just dialogue. It's way too time consuming. It is, yeah. The Fog Island's not that bad. It's only like an hour. Okay. Genshin at this point is legit muted with the English strike, so it's legit lifeless. So I haven't played the current not World Quest, Archon Quest that launched this patch. I think it's with Chaska. Is that quest voiced? Or is it like voiced here and there are some characters that are just like silent? Because I think the flagship event this patch in 5.2, I think that was fully voiced, but it had only like 3 characters in it, right? It's pretty goddamn bad. Yeah, so like I mentioned earlier, like with the Nahida's birthday quest last patch, like with almost all of the characters not voiced. I think only Sino, Paimon, and one other character was voiced. Like almost all of them were not voiced, and so it really killed the quest for me, especially because I like Nahida a lot as an Archon. And it just felt really sad, like it was a total letdown, especially because Nahida herself, for her own birthday quest, she was not voiced in English. It really sucked. I mean, I understand the point of the strike. They want to make sure that their voices are protected from being stolen as an AI model. It just makes playing the game kind of sucky. You wish Paimon was muted. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like Paimon's voice. I liked her. I wouldn't say I dislike her voice. I don't like it as much as the like 1.0 Paimon voice. They, I believe, have since tried to make Irina more squeakier. I think they tried to make her more squeakier to where she's currently at now, and I know a lot of people don't like that. But like if you compare like Paimon's original voice in 1.0, excuse me, to now, it's still high pitched. It's not as high pitched as now. Let me see if I can pull that up here. This one maybe? Yes, I don't know like you can hear it. Like it's high pitched. But it's like soft. Like I don't know if that makes sense. It's high pitched, it's just soft. And like only in a couple of syllables and words does she reach like that really high pitch that she has right now. Yeah, now you get this. Now you get this, right? It's like super high pitched, and it doesn't have like that softness that you saw earlier. I preferred this voice of Paimon, honestly. because it's like they almost made her intentionally to sound intentionally annoying. Bloated dialogue. Yeah. Yeah. So that's another thing, like with Genshin, like all of the dialogue is like said 3 or 4 times. It's like you're trying to pad out your high school English essay, and you have to basically try to reword the same thing because you just can't think of anything like 3 or 4 times. Time is money. Yeah, basically. I mean, I know the voice actors are pretty happy about getting paid for basically repeating the same stuff over and over again. But yeah, without a skip button or like a fast forward button, it makes it terrible. Also, like, I don't know if y'all noticed this. Barbara's voice changed too. Barbara's voice changed too, and it really sucks. Yeah, they made her like more high pitched. Have a good day off to make those dough. All right, have fun on the daily grind. I know how that feels. And then this is her old voice. Her old voice just sounded a lot more lively. Oh man, you remember that? You remember that? Like doing like 1-digit damage? Oh man. Yeah, her new voice is just totally different compared to how it used to be. It's unfortunate, but alas, that's what they ended up going with, which sucks. I really liked Barbara's old voice. It felt more lively and youthful, which kind of fit her idol persona that she's supposed to be. But yeah, it's kind of weird how Genshin just seems to have like this like recurring theme of changing voice actors periodically or changing up the voices, right? So, like, we all know, like, Tainari's English voice actor had to leave for various real-life reasons that we won't get into. They changed Paimon's voice over time. They did a complete 180 on Barbara's voice. And now we have issue with some of the voices just not being there because of the whole SAG-AFTRA thing. It almost feels like the English dub of Genshin is kind of cursed when it comes to the characters and their voices. Alright, let's see here. Hi there, Cabin. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. How was your Christmas? Was it merry and bright? Did you get a lot of cool presents? Are you from an area that doesn't celebrate Christmas? Hey there, Mari. How you doing? You're new. Awesome. How are you? Hey there, Rygens. How you doing? Thank you guys for stopping by. How was all of your Christmases? Your Christmas was so merry and bright. Awesome, Cabin. Awesome. I am actually just finishing up some of this, I guess it's like a dorm thing in Star Rail. I was just briefly going over some of like the like with Genshin Impact, like some of the, what does that say? Okay. I'm gonna discard that one. Like, I don't know what it is, but like Genshin Impact seems to have like the English version seems to have like a curse when it comes to like the voiceover. You got a fedora. Cool. I actually got a scarf for Christmas. I was very happy about that myself. Bad. I used my mom's card to buy my 70 fugue poles. She refunded it. I have a new account though. I will grind for her ethically. Ouch. In many senses of the word. I mean, it's bad that you would use your mom's card if she didn't know about that, because that's what it sounds like. I mean, that's kind of like you're stealing your mom's money, you know? But yeah. But yeah, I mean, just grind for her, I guess, basically. Who's your favorite HSR character? Ooh. Of the ones I have, or out of the entire cast of characters? Because that's going to be like a different answer for each. The entire. Sparkle. Sparkle. Who I do not have, which is why I make that distinction. I do not have Sparkle. She is the reason why I started playing. Sadly, I started like a week or two after her second rerun. So I'm sort of waiting to get her. I am actually going to be pulling for Firefly. Now that she's getting a rerun, I do like Firefly a lot. So I will be pulling for Firefly. I don't know if I would pull for Fugue or not. I'm not even sure if I'm pronouncing her name right, honestly. It looks like it's pronounced as Fugue. I don't know how she plays. If I get Firefly early, I may try for Fugue. I may not. I don't know. Oh, never mind. She's okay. I like her. Okay, sometimes. The light of my life. Oh, so you like Fugue, huh? She's the light of your life, huh? But I like Qingqiu Moggs. Do you mean like the 4-star Qingqiu? I don't know if I know some battle suits have like a 5-star version. Your waifu, huh? She's your waifu. Okay, that's fine. I totally get that. I need to. I don't have to. All right. Well, it doesn't matter. Do you mean like the 4-star version of Qingqiu where she uses like the what is it? It's like a Asian game with like it's like Asian dominoes, but it's not dominoes. I had a Sparkle once. Then my parents dropped my phone in the dog's water bowl. Oof. I mean, your accounts are connected, so if you got like a new phone or you have like a PC, and you log in, as long as you know your MiHoYo login information, your account's connected between devices. You had a dog once. Same, he's no longer with us. I'm sorry to hear that for both of you. Assuming that you guys enjoyed having your dogs there. I used to have pets. Now, I didn't personally. When I was living with my parents, we had pets. I am unfortunately allergic to animal dander. So it ends up not working out too well for me. I actually like cats the most. Like if I were to ever get a pet again, I would get a cat. Thus, obviously my name is Catface, so. um, I'm sorry I lost my hamster too. Ooh. Oh, Mari, you don't like hamsters? Oh, man. You got bit by one when you were in 4th grade. Oh, that sucks. Ouch. I'm sorry to hear that. I think hamsters are cute. I probably wouldn't personally have a hamster as a pet. I know, or at least I knew, I was friends with people that had hamsters as pets. So I kind of know a little bit about what it's like to have a hamster as a pet. I don't know. It just feels like it would be a lot of work to have to clean out the cage you have them in from time to time. Who is the waifu in the back of the chat? Oh man, you don't know that, Mary? Or is it Mari? I'm not sure. Is the A long or short in your name? I want to call it as Mari. Like if we're going by like Japanese ways of pronouncing things. It's Aaron. Okay. So, Mary, gotcha. Can you not call her waifu? She's comfort character. Mommy Amber, yeah. So, in the back of chat is Amber from Genshin Impact. She is the first character you see in Genshin after Paimon, of course, right? So this is her. Oh. You know what's interesting, and for those of you who actually play Genshin Impact, here's a quick trivia question for you. What is wrong with this screenshot? There is something glaringly wrong with this screenshot from in-game. She got bunny ears? Oh, so I see you enjoy her shoes aren't tied. Oh no, I don't mean about that. The background should be red. She's a pyro character. The background should be a slightly red color. Right? So if you're looking on the character page, the background should be slightly red, right? Anyways, so this is Amber. She's like one of the starter characters from Genshin Impact. Let me see if I can go down. No pictures. Maybe further up. Gallery. Here it is. So she's a starter character from Genshin Impact. She's an archer. Yeah, see, this is what it should look like, right? Maybe this is from the database page. Maybe this is from the database book in the game. That might be where they're taking the screenshot from then. The old party select screen. Oh my god, I totally forgot about that. You're right. You're right. It's been so long since they changed. Didn't they change the party select screen like over a year ago, I think, right? I think it was sometime during the Fontaine series of updates, like 4.x, that they changed it. It's been a while. I only forgot. I must have forgot. But yeah. Anyways, she's one of the 4-star characters you get early on in the game for free, as kind of like an introduction to the game. She's like regarded largely as being worthless in game by like anyone who like plays seriously, like meta wise. But she isn't. So there are a group of people called Amber Mains that have really sat down, analyzed her kit, and analyzed the gear loadouts you can give to her to really maximize her damage output. And I have a friend that's actually an Amber main. He runs a burn melt, not a burn melt, just a regular melt loadout with Amber. His bunnies, because she drops bunnies. Like, I don't know if you can. She drops these things. They're like little bombs. They explode. His bunny, like just one of his bunnies, can do like 250k damage. It's nuts. I'm like day one waifu collector. I am the better waifu collected. What? Don't test me. Sorry, what? I had a friend who was an Amber main, but then every time he played Amber, he swapped to Ganyu to do damage. I've got a friend that uses, this is the same friend. He uses Amber and Ganyu in the same rotation. He swaps in and out. So when Amber's stuff is on cooldown, after she does her damage, he will swap to Ganyu to do damage with her. Set up the cryo application, so then once Amber's stuff is back off cooldown, he'll switch back to her and do the melt damage. How do I acquire this rare, beautiful waifu? So, you play Genshin Impact. So if you play Genshin Impact, like within the first, okay, this is from the party setup, interesting. If you play like within the first 15 or so minutes of the game, you will get her for free. Like, you get a copy of her for free. And it has to do, like, you get her as part of, like, basically the tutorial stage for playing the game. But yeah, she is unfortunately largely regarded as useless by most of the Genshin community, but like I said, there is a subset of people that do use her in like the end game content, and they do so rather effectively. And trust me, when you meet someone in Genshin co-op that uses Amber, they are basically carrying your party, which is kind of crazy to think about. But Amber mains are like serious beasts in this game. And that goes true for like anyone that plays like the starter characters as main damage dealers. Like if you've ever met a Barbara main in co-op, they also are crazy good at healing your team and dishing out more damage than you can. So like if you ever meet these people in co-op, don't underestimate them. Like, bow down to them because they really know how to play this game. I see you have figured out the chat commands. There are cooldowns on each command globally, and each one costs a bit of a redeem. So I have like basically watch points on my channel, whether you're watching on Twitch or YouTube. It works the same way. Called catnip. It costs a certain amount to redeem those chat commands. And that's because, like, on Twitch specifically, like, I'm not partner yet, so I don't have, like, those click redeem things for, like, channel redeems and whatnot. And you get catnip by watching over a period of time, and you can redeem those. What the fuck does nut do? It basically does, like, what you just saw there. It does nut. I'm not sure if it came through. Hopefully it came through. I heard it at least. Let's see here. Someone had mentioned, what do I know about? You said Peeker seeing Grat Raven. I'm guessing you mean Punishing Gray Raven. I'm guessing that's what you mean. What do I know about that? I know quite a bit about that, actually. Someone had mentioned that. Am I free to play or pay to pay or pay to win, basically pay to play on all of my accounts? So, on Punishing Gray Raven, that is the only game I do spend money on. Wuthering Waves, Star Rail, Genshin, I am free to play on. I haven't yet decided if I want to be, if I want to purchase like Jinshi's upcoming skin in Wuthering Waves. Like I haven't made that decision yet. I'm probably not, honestly, but I might. I really haven't made up my mind yet, honestly. What's my pain cage rank? So, if you play PGR, you know it does fluctuate depending on like who you're up against, like PvE wise, like who you're fighting. The highest I have gone into rank was like 87, I want to say. Hold up here. I can tell you. I can tell you right now what my highest rank was. Because I was for a while there posting a lot of PGR videos. Let's see here. Where's my playlist? Top 2%. I typically range from like top 2 to top 4. Here it is. Yeah, number 86. This honestly took a while to get. This was the weather this week. This honestly took a while to getting to number 86. But yeah. So yeah, like out of the entire game of Star Rail, my favorite character would have to be Sparkle. Of my current characters that I have, it would actually honestly be Stell. I love, and that's mostly because of the way they wrote her reactions. Like, I love her, like, spastic mind. Like, she's constantly spazzing out in her mind. But yeah, I typically go from, like, 2 to 4% in Pain Cage. Like, if I'm feeling like I really want to grind it out, I'll hit, like, top 1%. But, when I got, it really sucks, right? So, like, when I got number 86 on the server, I immediately checked my DMs. I did not get the black label. I did not get the black label of, like, top 1%. Which kind of really sucked. I was grinding really hard for that, which means that basically, to get that, you have to be like above 86 on the server, right? So, I don't know why YouTube is spazzing out here. You have to get above 86 on the server, which is nuts because, I'm a whale in this game. Most of my S rankers are triple S. The only triple S plus I have is Rosetta, and that's because you can get her with vouchers in the shop. But yeah. Who is my favorite Genshin waifu? Ayaka. Kamisato Ayaka. Though it's unfortunate that she is now like the whole issue with like freeze and how a lot of reactions are now like dendro related. She's kind of like fallen off. Even worse is that like it's been over a year and a half, like it's going on almost 2 years now, I think, since her best support, which is Shenhe, has had a rerun. And so I am looking forward to next patch in Genshin for Shenhe to be on the like chosen like pick your character banner or something like that. But yeah, Ayaka's my favorite. I do enjoy like Navia's playstyle. She is a character that I'm also going to work on getting to C2, because I have Ayaka at Constellation 2. I have Nahida at C2. I have Farina at C2. And like I said, I'm free to play in all of these, so I do try to manage what I pull for. You are from Australia. Mary, you're from Australia. How much more easy waifus can I obtain in Genshin? Who care about good kids when she's pretty? Who is my favorite husbando? You are Aaron. Oh, your handle is Mary. So, plus, like, if your real name, like, side note here, if your real name is Aaron, I would just recommend not posting that online just for your own personal safety, right? Mary is your mom. Okay, that's fine. Your handle is Mary, so that's why I was calling you that. But I would recommend you don't post your IRL stuff online, like just out of personal safety. I would recommend that. So, what does this do? I don't know what this does. Oh, cool. Okay. But yeah, you are a #1 base Herta believer. Okay. Let's see, husbando. Like, if we're going with, like, Genshin Impact. Probably... It's like a toss-up between Zhongli and Kazuha. Yeah, like that's like a toss-up for me from like Zhongli and Kazuha, because I like both of their personalities. In Star Rail, I only have like 2 characters that are male right now. Mose and I think there's one more that I think is a guy. I can't remember what his name is. Let me see if I can get through this real quick, and I'll look through my character roster. Cabin, you love Zhongli. Okay, yeah, I mean, he's a great character. Like, both personality-wise, I love his kit, and I have him at C0 with, like, a 3-star HP spear. He's great. I love him. I had wanted him for a long time because I had Ning Wang, and I loved Ning Wang. Like, she was like my first like DPS, like true DPS that I had available to me. And I had seen how she would pair well with Zhongli, so like it took a while, but I was finally able to get him on like his 3rd rerun or something. Let's see, who... Continue with duty. I can't exit out of this. Yes, I can. Yeah, I can always come back to that. It's no big deal. Let me see. Who all do I have here? Oh, Don Hung. I forgot about Don Hung. And I have Luca. I don't know. I don't think I have a husbando in Star Rail currently. Like, Don Hung's okay. He's okay. I don't know too much about these guys, honestly. Like, I haven't progressed that far in the story. I just got to Luofu, so I haven't really progressed that far in the story. Luca, ugly. Screw him. Oh my gosh. Oh man, wow. You like emo? What do you are you directing that to me or no? I know, is Hook a guy or a girl? I feel like that could go either. No, those are twin tails. That's going to be a girl. Oh wait, I have Misha. Is this a guy or a girl? Yes, me? I like him emo? What do you mean by that? Okay, so this is a guy. Young man, this is a guy. I don't know anything about him. He looks like he could go for like a Xing Shou kind of a... he's got like a Xing Shou kind of a feel to him, I guess. I don't know. I think he's supposed to be like a bellboy or a bellhop or a doorman or something like that, right? What do you mean I like him emo, Rygens? Like, what do you mean by that? You love goth girls, Rosaria from Honkai Impact 3rd. What do I know about Durandal? Oh, you're speaking to Mary. And what do you mean by emo, Rygens? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by I like emo girls? I like Ayaka. I like Navia. Those seem like pretty outgoing people to me. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Ayaka's a bit sheltered, but no. Limited time rewards. What are these? Oh, Harmony character trace level ups. Okay. If I said Shao, I misspoke. Like, I like Kazuha and I like Shangli. I'm actually, like, I don't like, Shao. He feels, like, too angry. He feels a little too angry. Like I feel like he's got a lot of anger issues. I think, like, in recent stories, story quests, he's mellowed out a bit. Like, most recently that I remember him in is, Was it Lantern? One of the Lantern rights. I think it was the Lantern right we had this past year. With Hu Tao inviting him, Zhang Li, Venti was there, Xing Qiu was there. I think he's mellowed out a bit. Diluc, honestly, was okay. He was better before they, like, destroyed his hair. Like, Diluc used to have an old hairstyle. They changed it. His big eyes do something to you. Oh my gosh. I have not done the Goro companion quest, so I am actually really far behind all of the companion quests. The only one I think I have completed is Noelle. And maybe Barbara. I'm like halfway through Bennett. But I have not done a whole lot of the companion quests. Okay, girl, the best one, Peppo says. You want to go on a date with Baron Bunny Waifu? Oh, does Amber even have a companion quest? Like a companion story? I don't think she does. I don't know. I don't think Amber has a companion quest, does she? I don't think she does. Because not every 4-star currently has a companion quest. I think she's one of them that doesn't. You and Amber go together against the world we defeated the Lawfu. I have not finished doing that quest. Like I just got to the whole big ship. Yeah, I haven't played the quest yet, Raijins. Yeah, I'm like right at the beginning. Like we just met, I think, Yukong? Was it Yukong? We met somebody. No, I think it was Ting Yun. I think we just met Ting Yun, and now we're on our way to meet Yukong. I have not finished the Lawfu part of the story yet. But I think someone further up had mentioned something about Durandal. I think it was you, Raijins. You mentioned something about Durandal. She's, I think, supposed to get like a mini chibi version, like a kitty version in the next patch. Though I'm probably not going to end up playing it. I feel like with Honkai Impact, the story kind of... Is it Elf Durandal? Is that who it is? I know, I think she's getting like a chibi version in the next patch, right? Let's see, what is it? What's the next patch? Honkai 7.9, I think? Is it 7.9? No, it's 8.0. We're in 7.9 right now. Right? Yeah, we're supposed to get her, right? Yeah, it's like Chibi Durandal. Physical imaginary, huh? Yeah, I'm just the gameplay, the story of part 2, like I'm not I don't know. I just feel like the story kind of, I don't want to say derailed with part 2. I feel it really derailed when we had like that 4 or 5 patch long side quest in the Elysian realm that was part of the main storyline. I feel like it really just derailed with that, and it kind of killed it. I was never a big fan of like Alicia as a character. I love her as like a Valkyrie, if that makes any sense. So I guess Durandal's riding a surfboard. Is that what this is? And so, like, after, you know, spoiler for people that haven't played to the end of part 1, once we basically leave Kiana on the moon, I just feel the story started to really focus on, like, the side characters that I was never a big fan of. I played a little bit, like, without, like, fast-forwarding, as in, like, speed clicking through it. I played a little bit of, like, the Zila storyline where, like, you had, like, regular Zila and then, like, the evil Zila split off in, like, the Kingdom of Sand and Kingdom of Salt. Side tangent here. I was disappointed with her, honestly. I have her fully geared. She feels like she's too dependent on her her teammates to actually deal damage. In the Elysian realm, she does a substantial amount, but you gotta remember, with the Elysian realm and fully geared, all of the buffs you could possibly get are going to just throw you over the top when it comes to damage output. But I feel like in the Abyss and in Memorial Arena, she is just way too codependent on her teammates. And I feel that's the case, like, with a lot of the Part 2 characters. They're too interdependent on each other, and it basically sidelines a lot of the older characters. Your screen time's running out soon, so I'll go because I want to use it for music while I finish your homework. Hope you have a good day. Thank you so much, Mary, for stopping by. Have fun with your homework. Having been there and done that myself, I know it can be a bit of a drag. Just keep on trudging through it. Just count it as one of your daily grind commissions. That's the best thing I can say. That's how I typically got through homework. But have fun. Thanks for stopping by. If I don't see you again, have a happy new year. Yeah, so, I mean... Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's okay. I just, like, after Sparkle, because I'm a big fan of Sparkle from Star Rail, even though I don't have her, I'm probably just not going to even really play it much. Plus, I am playing a number of other gachas. Like, I'm playing PGR, I'm playing Star Rail, I'm playing Genshin, I'm playing Wuthering, I'm playing Girls Frontline Exilium. So, it just ends up being a lot. And if I'm not having fun with, like, the reason why I stuck with Honkai Impact so long is because it was fun and I enjoyed the story. Unfortunately, I stopped enjoying the story after part 1, and with all of the part 2 characters, it's just not as fun anymore. So, sure. It's just, I just don't feel like it's really worth it to play anymore because I'm just not having fun. I'm not enjoying the story. So, I just feel like, why am I going to keep playing a game that I just don't enjoy anymore? I might log in periodically, like maybe once a week, just because my account is so old. My account, I wasn't like a 1.0 player, but I was like 1.1, 1.2. Basically, I was there for like the original summer, like the first summer event where we actually got legitimate swimsuits instead of the fake swimsuits they give us now. And they're not even really swimsuits, they're just like summer outfits, quote unquote. Plus, I also have a triple S Asuka, and I just feel like if I were to basically leave entirely, like my account would just go poof. And I've spent a lot of time with my account, and I just don't want to leave it to die. That said, like, if they ever bring Kiana back, or we ever go visit her on the moon at some point in the story, I would definitely be willing to start getting involved with it again, because I really liked Kiana as a character. So Silverwolf just shows up. She's another one that I really want in this game. Let's see here. But yeah, if any of you play like PGR or Genshin or whatnot, especially like with PGR, I know a lot about PGR because I do play that game a lot. I don't play it so much on stream because it's kind of difficult to play with the orb system on a keyboard. It is definitely highly optimized for mobile. If you have any questions like with your account, I don't have a problem taking a look at that. Like if you do like exclamation mark review, it'll take you to like a review form where you can ask specific questions, and I'll be more than happy to take a look at it. Alright. Last one. Wow, we earned a lot this time around. Slept too much during the day and I can't sleep right now. Yeah. Hashtag gamer life right there. Sleep all day and party all night. That's basically how this goes. That jokes help with sleep. Alright. I guess I can do that. Then bathroom is done. A score of 90. Bath soak, of course. Can't forget the bubble bombs. See, this is what I like Stell. She likes to tease everyone. It's amazing. I love her. Oh, you can take a bath? Oh, wow, you can actually take a bath. Huh. Cool. Can you take a shower? Oh, you can. Oh, wow. So did we take a shower with our clothes on? That leads to my room. Okay, this leads. Okay, this is just another part of the room. Okay. Okay, well, we got all the stamps on this. Okay. Don't want to start the next one just yet. Okay, we got all of those done. I'm getting close to that. Oh, here it is. Oh. How do I keep decorating? Oh, here it is. Okay. Now this is where Pom Pom's wearing like that chef outfit, right? You're not the real Pom Pom. I'm curious if we ever end up meeting more of like people from her species, right? don't interfere. I just let it grow freely. The pom-pom's just gonna stay here? Of course, I need a refrigerator. A mini bar. Oh man. Snack cabinet, of course. A gumball machine. Island table. Nice. Small tea table. Very nice. Man, how can she turn down coffee? That's like one of my staple foods. Coffee is good, and what can I say? Coffee is very delicious. Okay. Initial decoration. Oh, that looks cool. Display screen. Gaming chair, of course. Ah, that gaming chair looks pretty basic. Come on. What a basic gaming chair. I am not impressed. Oh, so Welt is into games, huh? To be fair, this would probably be where I'd spend most of my time, so it's gotta be perfect. To play games, to become the ultimate hacker. Nope. Spent all of that just so I can play games in the highest quality, right? The computer get a virus, I just built it. Check for viruses. This is too smart, yeah. It it is tricking you, definitely. There's more. Super Trailblaze Kid. Alrighty, what's your last wish? Maybe the super smart virus was the narrator all along. Here lies the super smart virus. Remember that the killer is the antivirus software. God. Oh man, I love Stell. Okay. Should be one more area left. I'm not sure if I have enough, not sure if I have enough stuff to finish renovating or not. No, I have to do one more. Alright, I guess I'll do one more. It should only take like maybe 20 minutes max in order to finish all the renovation. Alright, let's do it. Sure. Actually, I think that might have given me enough to finish. You know, it's weird. Like, this is supposed to take place, I think, thousands of years in the future, and there's still radio. Oh no, I'm still. Okay. Alright. Alright, well, whatever. Oh, that's fine. Whatever. Alright, 2 more rounds left. Alright, last one. Discard this one, actually. Alright, this basically does it. Okay, now we're voiced again. Okay.
It's so nice seeing this empty space gradually fill up with furniture. A happy occasion like this calls for a celebration. No, silly. I'm talking about her celebrating in her own way. If it were me, I'd take a relaxing hot bath in the evening and enjoy some me time. It's concealed, of course. Ever heard of secret rooms?
All I know is she deserves to take some time off for herself.
Even though your room is set up, you must remember to keep up with your duties. The express will be departing soon, and there's still so many things to do.
Congrats on the new home. Dear Nameless, are you available right now? Good evening, my nameless friend. Would you like anything to drink? How about some refreshments? My knowledge base indicates that while late-night snacks may negatively affect one's health, they can also bring great joy. I once knew a young nameless who was both early to bed and early to rise. He had a regular exercise routine and strictly regulated his caloric intake, rejecting every suggestion that I ever gave him. To him, midnight snacks were no different from poison. As a result, he lived a long and healthy life. It's quite a tale of caution, is it not, dear Nameless? Ah, but you shouldn't have supper if you want to be super. How did you find the joke?
6 out of 10.
Isn't it? You can't help but laugh, can you?
I didn't even. I'd say it's about a 6 out of 10. It's pretty mid.
I digress. After hearing about your plans for a good soak, I thought this would make a most suitable gift and wanted you to have it. It's a bar of soap with a storied history. Hanunu, the werewolf hero of Esdana, loved using this soap when he was alive. Werewolf fur is a pain to manage after all. It's been a long and busy day for you, Nameless. Would you like to take a bath, enjoy a beverage, or listen to another of my jokes first? This world has seen countless nights, and it will see countless more. Among them, countless belong to heroes, countless to the nameless, countless to geniuses, and countless to fools. But tonight belongs only to you, and no one can deprive you of it. The Talk people of Tidora have a blessing they reserve only for their most cherished friends. Nogati come up tonight. It translates to, this night, nothing occurred.
Shush and get out of my bathroom. Okay, that was overall okay. Wasn't too bad. Can I? She looks cute. Quantum destruction. Yeah, I think I'll go with Shuyi. She looks cute. I'm sleeping. She must be tired. Cool. And now she's back to work. Okay, so that does it. Pom-pom of many faces. Oh, that turns off the lights. Oh, cool. I don't know. I like the regular pom-pom, honestly. I need to do that at some point, but that some point will not be today. Alright. I think I got everything right. Yeah, I got everything. Okay. So this was okay. It was okay. I'd say it was a bit more tedious than it could have been, but it wasn't too bad. Room looks okay though. Room looks okay. Oh, that's because we're near the Lawfu. That's the Lawfu. That's where we're at. Okay. So, it'll be nice if we can get some more stuff to decorate in the future. But, that took a while. A little bit longer than I'd anticipated. That's okay, though. Had a lot of fun doing it. It's about 5.5 hours out from when I started. So, I think I'm going to go ahead and cut it off there. And yeah. We'll just leave it at that. Thanks so much for stopping by. Appreciate all of the chats tonight. And I will see you guys again next time. Adios.